Alright, welcome back everybody. Another edition of A God Rebuilt. Let's go ahead and rejoin.
Or I guess he's just gonna... There he is.
Alright.
And everyone keep that in mind for when the time comes, because if you don't do that, you're all going to die.
Alright.
That was perfect.
We are back. And we have a guest GM. Welcome, or not guest, substitute. You're not a guest.
Yep. Nope, I'm not a guest. I'm a real player who's a pseudo GM.
Alright. And I'll hand it over to you with that lovely...
That lovely burp. Okay. So, when we last left our daring... well, they're not a duo, but they are a daring group. They were on the Isle of Yoda, not to be mixed up with a small green furry guy, and it is the second of Korg. So,
Bless you.
you have just survived a very much appreciated celebration. And those of you with hangovers, of course, are not liking the sunny weather. Which actually gives me a point. Yes, the Festival of Osiris was yesterday. Alright. Well, Xerxes, since you're first on my list, could I get a roll, please?
Percentile?
Yes, please.
22.
And 22 is...
The all die roll?
Nerd.
Alright, let's see. There we go. Well, you're not going to like it too much, Xerxes, because it's... well, it's not quite snowing, so it's not death flakes. But it's cold, and it's bright, and it's cloudless. So, no clouds, but bitingly cold weather for the spring.
Suck.
Is that
Who the hell
freezing or
stuck this guy in my room?
oh yeah, we did put him, or they put him in there.
Yep, there is somebody in your room.
Carry him out. Dump him on the deck like, if it wasn't so cold, this would be funnier. Someone feed him.
you say feed him to the bears?
Um,
Oh, morning, Xerxes.
morning. No, feed him. And you might want to take the sign off that says, I am elf.
Best I can remember, I guess we're trying to make a joke. I don't know. I was
No,
pretty-
I got it. Larry, Yana, if it wasn't cold, I'd laugh more. I really would. This is...
I really don't get it. I was just going along to go along. Half in the bag, you know.
You know,
There was one stop I mistook a girl elf for a guy elf, and no one seems to think I can tell the difference anymore.
Yeah, they're all a bit prissy, I think too. But I'm not into them. So
It was one time. He walks away just looking, face in his hands like, one time.
all right,
What time of
Shadir.
the day is this?
It's early in the morning, sunrise. And you actually get a knock on your, your wife's door.
How early is this?
Well, let's see. It's probably about 6:15, 6:20.
I'm human. If that gives you any idea.
Well, it's after sunrise.
Yeah. At this point, then, I think I'd probably be in a sheet toga and answer the door. What is it?
It's Malkin.
Oh, hi, Malkin. How can I help you, I guess?
I forgot to mention this last night, but I thought that since it's been so long since all of Crisis was here on in Blethrod, that we should organize a party for you guys in a couple of days. I have some caterers, have all of everything planned, except we don't actually have a place to hold it. So I have the food and everything. It's going to be ready on the 6th, in 4 days. But I was thinking, if it wasn't too much to ask, if you guys could set something up, find a place for this to happen.
I think that the gardens would be just the perfect place, actually.
Well,
we have a.
Originally it had been planned in the gardens, but they decided that we couldn't have it in the gardens.
Why?
Apparently, there's going to be a druidic meeting in the gardens on the 6th.
Hey, we can join. Is it one of those fertility rites? I'm sure that Vesuvia and I would be happy to join.
They've specifically said that they don't want any non-druids in the gardens on that date.
Okay. We'll figure something else out, though, then.
I'd go and ask...
How big of a party would this be?
Well, Crisis, me, couple of the monks. I'd go and ask Antiev myself, but yeah. Anyway, you guys can handle this, right? You're Crisis, after all.
Maybe someone should tell him about the kobold incident.
Yeah, we'll. I'll discuss this with the rest of Crisis, and we can get it figured out.
All right.
Anything else? I'm still totally tired from traveling all day.
And apparently only partially dressed, too. Yes, I'll leave you to your recuperation.
Thank you kindly. Door shuts.
All right. So, yeah, it is after sunrise, so Ursus is a human.
I'm trying to wake up the, Ryan Seacrest.
Yep.
Hello? Hey. Slap him around a little.
What?
What? Get a bucket of water and dump
Where
it
am I? What happened? Why does my head hurt?
Can I lean down really, really close so that my mouth's right next to his ear? It was awesome last night.
He starts
Ew.
even more and looks up and...
I put my finger on his lips. Shh, no words.
Yeah, man.
And I walk away.
You were pretty good last night, man. Oh, and by the way, I'm not clothed.
Even more than the Minotaur, the naked human is freaking him out a bit.
Hey, it's time to leave. Come on. You got your signatures, now let's go.
That's not all he got.
Yeah, he stumbles down the gangplank to the dock, looks back up at you, shudders, and
Hi.
walks off down the dock.
Make sure as many sailors can see me standing there,
Naked.
No, just waving bye to this guy.
All right.
Had a good night. See ya.
There, see, I went along with the joke. Isn't that supposed to be this the funny sex joke, right? You whisper in their ear, it was great. You seem
Dude,
to
I don't
enjoy
know.
it.
Just seemed the thing to do. I don't know why you staring at me. Oh, did I forget to get dressed again? Oh well.
I can't tell.
Yeah.
What, you
I
can't
never
tell
know.
that
I never know if
it's-
it's you hanging out or food.
Oh yeah. Man, I'm starving. All right, where's my pig? And I walk off and go look for my pig.
I don't know if he was still close enough to hear. I'd say he walked off that way, kind of confused.
So, Andrus, what are you doing this morning?
Sleeping. I stayed up till the wee hours of the morning. So I'm going to sleep in as long as possible.
What is Hannah doing this morning?
No one can seem to find Hannah.
Oh shit! That's it. Hannah's pooping. That's why I can't find her. Well, where do you think rainbow sprinkles come from? Come on, it has to be somewhere.
I thought that they came from unicorns.
Oh,
Skittles come from Hannah.
It's fairy poop. Mmm, tasty ice cream.
taste the rainbow.
Oh my god, I can't get the sewage out of my head.
Oh no! Sorry. I should have had a better poker face than that, but oh my gosh.
Tapping with your feet.
Okay. Just a moment. All right, so Indorus isn't up yet. Ursus is looking for his pig. Where did you leave your pig, Ursus?
Where's your bag?
In my bag, wherever that is. Is that still tied to me? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm happy.
Rob, note for Jadir. Well, not for Jadir. All right.
I'll high five any of
So-
the crew because I thought that was a funny joke.
Yep.
So if they come by and they laugh, just give them a little high five.
So Jershon walks up to Xerxes.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. So what are your orders for today?
We're planning on this whirlwind study event for the next month. So you guys have rotating scheduled shore leave. As long as one of the crew and Convar are on the ship at all times, I'm fine. Maybe you guys can bring back some interesting food so that he can try something that's Iota specific. Maybe anti-evs.
Very good, sir.
Other than that, there's not really a lot you can do here for restocking the ship, but that's really about it. Please try not to get into a fight with the locals.
Okay. So
But
Annie
if you
calls
do, here's
out-
a pitchfork. No.
Annie calls out saying, breakfast is ready.
That's a
Ringing the
lovely
bell.
thing. Well, that should wake people up. All right, I'll go bug people.
I can just picture Rob.
I'll just hit everyone's door. I don't know if anyone's in their cabins or not, but I'll just wander down the row in the back of the ship and bang on everyone's door.
Brains.
Okay.
If I actually hear anyone bitching or moaning, the answer will simply be, "There's food. Shut up and eat."
Okay, Indorus, You hear a banging on your door and the statement of food's ready.
Damn it, I'm out of PPE. Oh, slowly get up and make my way down to the...
All right. Well, it's a breakfast of fried eggs and potatoes. And there is some sort of a white cheese melted in through it.
This is new, Annie. What's this?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. I know that I prepared the eggs and the potatoes, but man, I must have drank a lot more last night than I thought.
Is it cheese?
Well, I think it's cheese.
It's
I ate it.
sticky.
All right, yeah, it's cheese.
Ursus
Tastes like
comes
cheese.
walking into the galley.
Yep. Can I get a save versus magic, Xerxes?
Sure.
Ooh, more food. Yum. I'll have
Yo,
some. And
clothing. Not where we eat.
oh, hang on. Opens his bag,
I
pulls
think I'm
something
okay.
out.
Yep,
Wraps
you
around his-
definitely saved. It's
Oh,
not quite a natural 20, which means that you'll probably have to save another time or two, depending on how much you eat. But you know,
Just let me know. I'll roll. I'm
yeah.
bound to get shitty at some point tonight.
I'll chop some down.
Okay, give me a magic save.
So anybody that eats needs to save versus magic.
Yeah. Which means yes, Ursus, I need a magic save.
I'm working
Unless
on
my
it.
legs go green and turn into frog legs, I just ignore whatever happens. Keep eating.
Okay, Indris, you glow.
Oh, I turned myself down?
No. I mean,
Hey.
you're really glowing. You are a white holy glow is emanating from
Dude, it's a
Indris
little
right
early.
now.
Hey,
Bad enough I'm naked, but that's a bit bright.
Father, your priestess is showing or something.
Oh, damn
No
it.
kidding.
Hannah doesn't need to save.
I'll have to go have a shower. Maybe it'll wash off.
Hannah automatically saves, and you should know that.
Jeez.
Just
Well-
a minute.
Douse the candles. We got a glowing priest. Hey, Annie, I think I found out where your cheese came from.
Wait, did we get
Oh
into
my
Hannah
God.
Spoon again?
No, this is brilliant. Do you know why this is brilliant? Everyone eat the cheese, and then when you go to study at the library, you don't need a candle.
Oh, cool.
No risk of burning down the library.
Yeah, right? You're your own light source. It's brilliant.
Yeah, that's the entire reason why I put the cheese in there, of course, Hannah
Oh.
says.
And he doesn't know where Hannah's at, but he just puts his hand up for a high five and just assumes at some point he'll feel it.
Hannah rams her shoulder into his palm as hard as she can.
Nice one. Good going. He finished. I don't care if I fail to save at this point. I'll just finish eating the food.
Okay,
Glow.
give me another roll then.
Hurry up, everyone. We'll do the dishes and go.
And I finally fail.
Yep. And, well, since it happened to more than one person, let me type it out.
Oh, yeah. I'm a glow.
The afterglow.
Basically, you guys have been infected with holy cheese.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
Am I even awake?
Oh,
Well, you are now with two glowing holy people in there.
you're sitting in the
At
Okay.
this point, you're probably thinking it's a dream of some sort.
No, like, is my guy even alive?
Yeah, Xerxes pounded on your door, so did you wake up?
But then it not only did he
I
pound
don't
it,
know,
oh,
did
like,
I?
up the-
Is there a pulse?
Yes, your character is stumbling in about the time when everybody starts to glow.
Okay.
By the way, each person who failed, can I get a 1d6 plus 1 roll?
Oh, to figure out how long it lasts? Yeah.
Yeah.
So he just ignores the elephant in the room. He's like, well, bye.
3
Okay.
days.
Nope, that's the number of hours it lasts. This one's fairly short. And unfortunately, Hannah cannot be affected by her own food.
Come
Okay.
on.
Although,
She wants
frankly,
to
I
glow.
happen to love fairy cheese now.
The downside of this is that you've got a negative 20% penalty to all prowl rolls.
Who's the
Only.
prow when you're a glowing holy symbol?
Yeah.
High five the priest. Oh,
It-
yeah.
In addition, you've become saintly, so you basically will never lie. Will try to help old ladies across the street. You know, all the wonderful things. You
That
don't
are
have to
cheesy.
do it,
Ah.
but you know, over the top, cheesy, holy type thing. Oh yeah, and the first weapon you wield gets a bonus of 1d6 damage to minions of Todd or supernatural creatures.
Can you keep that cheese around?
Yeah.
This is pretty good stuff.
So, No Name, did you just leave then? You didn't stay long enough to eat?
I guess he's still trying to wrap his head around everything else that
If he leaves, I'll take him a cheese sandwich.
happened.
So you're
Here, we
going to
made
take
an extra
a Swiss cheese sandwich?
Is we're calling it Swiss now? Is that it? Okay.
Well, it's
He's gotta
Chanel
keep up the
cheese
strength.
is what it is. But it's also nicknamed holy cheese because it has holes in it, and the monks make it.
Nice.
So,
It's holy
I'll take him a
cheese.
glass of freshly squeezed orange juice, or whatever it is, but I'll call it freshly squeezed orange juice.
Yeah, it could be grog crawl. You know, it's like it's freshly squeezed orange juice.
It was in the jug.
all right, No Name. So you go back to bed then? I mean,
He might go out and look for a farm or something.
There's a lot of those actually around here.
You're gonna go loot a farm?
Victor said there were some.
yeah, there's some farms on the outskirts.
I think most of them are farmed by Wolfen, but yeah.
Okay, so Indorus helps Annie with the dishes.
And
All right.
I go to Jershan, and my little act of being overly holy and nice is make sure Kambar gets one rotation off the ship a day, because it probably won't happen very often.
And Jershan says, "Thank you. I'd been wondering if we'd be able to allow him off so that he can meet people beyond just us. You know, get some additional experience in life."
You know what? That sounds like a great idea. As long as 2 people are on the ship at all times, I'm okay with this. But once a day, I think, is good.
All right.
Oh, don't take him anywhere near the library. Nowhere near it, because if he hits that barrier that they have on magic, he'll die. It won't even be a debate.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm off. You know what? I'm going to take a stroll. I'll head to the library. Got to pick up that silver skull real quick. Okay. And Xerxes just kind of wanders off, talking out loud to himself.
Okay, there are 2 copies of Osric and no copies of Human Ursus. Let's fix this. Just a minute.
I know we have a human Ursus one
Well, yeah, it's just there was not one on the.
on the page.
Yeah.
I just like the fact that I don't actually have to. I finally hit the point in the game where I don't have to change to human all the damn time.
Once learned that chairs for sitting in.
No, I can't. Oh, there it is. Maybe. Yeah, I can control him.
Yeah, can you get the proper numbers in there for him?
He's all squat and fat, though.
Tough call.
Yeah. I don't have the other image for it, unfortunately, so I just had to grab.
All right. The heart is
Hit points. Red's hit points, green's SDC, and blue is PPE or ISP, whichever one you end up using.
Yeah, the numbers are 77, 76, and 42 for those.
got my character page open.
All right, good.
Well,
Sweet.
who the hell are you?
What?
All
They have my
prepared
character page.
shit.
He's getting bored. So, Xerxes. Xerxes.
He just drags him along with him to the library. I'm like, and I'm bringing the Silver Skull, not because it's magical, but because it was the item he was talking for the longest time about trying to get into. And you can gloss over that because I wrote it in the log and Victor didn't seem to have a problem with it. They're just going to put it on a bookshelf and mount it there.
Cool.
All right.
What's that?
This was the last thing that the librarian of my tribe touched, and I didn't even know he had object reading abilities. So I'm trying to put this in the book since he could not make it because he was torn apart by a tornado.
Sweet. All right, man. Let's go.
Yep.
Man, you're like totally holy awesome, man. I feel like it too, man.
You do?
Yeah.
When we get to the library, we should pray.
Awesome.
We'll do a group prayer.
Sure.
Okay.
Monks are like priests, right? They'll pray too.
Don't ask me, man.
Okay, Jadir, you're probably getting close to getting up by now. It's at least an hour later. Or are you still...
Sure. Why not?
It's like, no, it's snuggle time. Shove off.
Well, actually, it's closer to 2 hours, let's be honest, because they ate, they cleaned up, they got ready, they're leaving.
They did it again.
Well, I wasn't talking about them. I was talking about you guys ate, cleaned up, so on, so forth.
Sure. Yeah. So yeah, sure. Why not? We get up, and go to the front of the library and wait for Crisis.
Okay. And, yeah. So, is Hannah coming with them? Or where's Hannah right now?
Which one?
Yeah, Hannah's going with Crisis, of course.
Okay. So, no name, you're looking for a farm.
Hey.
I'll find no name so he doesn't understand by himself.
Well, no, you're a studious person. You should go.
Well, he would be a studious person, but I think he wants to go with you because I don't have
Crisis
anything
never
for him to
goes alone.
study right now.
Correct.
Somebody failed to send in information.
Yeah, I just have to read up all the bloody sections. Talking about 12-hour days.
Oh, that's what I'm looking forward to for the next month. Yay!
So,
What you guys are talking about, those are my regular days. That's counting drive time, though, so, but still.
all right, guys. So, you approach the library, which is a tall circular tower, at least 5 stories tall. Well, considering how big it is, it's actually closer to 10 stories tall.
That's like a freaking Coliseum.
Yeah. And outside is standing Jadir.
I wave.
Stop.
Not with
Dude.
the hand holding the skull.
So Yeah, looks like they want to throw us a party, but we don't have anywhere to throw it. So they wanted us to figure that out.
Why don't we ask Antiev? I mean, we had the party on the Festival of Cyrus at the Western Place. Why don't we have the other party at Antiev's? And that way no one feels like they got slighted.
And your land leader just went away, so we can't call for a vote if there's no discussion.
And everybody likes you. Do you want to go ask them? Seriously,
Wait, we're going to have a party again? Awesome.
Wait, is it today?
No, it's in a couple of days.
Oh, you got time. Relax, and then we'll do it again.
Sweet.
All right. So I guess the consensus is you're going to try and enter the library for right now? Put it off for a bit? Okay.
Well, I figured at the end of the day or something, or on a break, someone we could send a person's like, "Hey, Antiev, we'd like to host a party at your place." Or I figured everyone loves Jadir. I've never seen a single person react to him poorly.
Sure.
Like, go send you a shout out because everyone loves the fuzzy animal.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but no one likes me when I'm a fuzzy animal.
You poop.
When you poop, it is the size
Everybody
of people.
poops. There's a book about it.
Squirrel Boy has a point. When I poop, it's the size of most people's heads.
So you all enter the library?
Yeah.
Well, Hannah finds it a little difficult to get through the entryway.
I imagine she would, actually. She'd probably have a cardiac arrest.
Well, more specifically, she literally can't enter the library.
Boom. Huh. This isn't cool!
Hey. Come on. Maybe if I swallow her, she can get through.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'd gag her back up real quick. She probably wouldn't mind too much.
Slap her in a bag of holding.
Do you have any response to this, Rob, for Hannah?
She's a little fairy princess, and you want to eat the fairy princess?
I'm not.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't say
Hannah
eat.
decides that she wants to ask one of the monks if she can enter.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Let me go find one. He
shit.
starts looking for a monk.
They got reddish robes. You'll see them. They're all over the place.
Okay, so how
There's
big
this-
are you in human form?
I'm 6'6".
Okay.
About 2.
Well, there's wolfen monks. This ought to be
260.
funny.
Yeah, so he comes upon a short female monk who's just staring up at you. She has a very, very simple robe.
Hey, you're a monk, right?
Yes.
All right, come on. Hey, come on.
Well, where are we going? What do you need?
You gotta let my friend into this place.
What, your friend can't enter?
No, she can't. Now, come on. Do I have to take you?
Did we
your legs-
kick her out?
No, she can't
Oh.
get in.
Okay. And she's never been here before?
No, nor have
Okay.
I, but we need
Well,
her to come in.
Let's go see what's wrong with this friend of yours.
Come on. Okay.
So this 5-foot monk walking next to the 6'6" Ursus.
I wave at the monk when I see her.
Oh, there's Xerxes. There's my other friend.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Xerxes?
hi! Aren't you just the cutest thing ever? I love your white robe. It's just so cute. And your fur is so clean. How do you get it that clean?
Huh? This is not fur. This is my hair.
So, okay.
If you want to see fur, wait till tonight.
You're Xerxes. That means, is this Crisis? Are you coming to the library today?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
we're Crisis. Sorry, forgot about that.
Ursus is a member of Crisis. Hannah apparently can't seem to enter. I had a feeling that might happen.
Oh, Hannah, where is she?
Hannah, do you want to land on the lady's shoulder?
Hannah?
Yeah, shoulder.
Okay, and she starts and looks and says,
Oh,
a
excuse me.
fairy. Oh, I'm sorry, but creatures of magic can't enter the library.
There are no exceptions, not even for a cutie pie like me.
I'm so sorry. I mean, even though I'm sure that you're a very good fairy person,
She's fantastic. Do you see this glow? Her cheese is amazing.
Oh, amazing.
Can we talk to your boss? Maybe he can let her in. Where's
No,
he
it's-
at? I want to go find him.
it's just not possible. It's the nature of the library. The library
Well-
doesn't allow any use of magic inside, and it also doesn't let anybody who is a creature of magic or anybody who we've kicked out inside, just to protect the books.
But I heard that Rogan was a golem and he was let in.
No one understands why that happened. He should have died.
But still. Fine. Is there someone I can talk to that can maybe research things for me?
Research what type of things?
Things like Glade and Yggdrasil and paths through the woods. I don't know. Things like that.
Is Brother Ruglov still around?
Well, I don't know about Brother Ruglov, but I'd heard that there are some rangers about town.
Oh, Hannah, I think you found new friends.
Yay! New friends.
Rangers do that thing all the time, and you're a ranger, so
I'd also heard a rumor that, some rangers had settled down here at one point. I don't know exactly, but there's a good
Okay, well-
possibility there are rangers about who could help you.
Okay, well, you've been a doll. Thank you so much. And I think I'm going to go ahead and try to do that then.
Man,
Right.
that sucks.
Who's going to go with Hannah? I assume Jadir, because he also doesn't
Yeah.
have any research.
Apparently.
you guys have fun today.
So the two quote-unquote monster creatures are going to be walking around the library.
Who are you calling monster? I know where the bathroom is.
Yeah, it's right there, and he points in a random corner.
If you have to poop, please ask a monk where the receptacle is.
A what? Oh, I mean a
It's a
tree?
special. They have special pots for poop.
Ew. Really?
Yeah,
You're
farmers
supposed to leave
use it.
that. You're supposed to literally leave that shit somewhere else.
Please promise to ask a monk where the special corner, tree, pot, whatever it is.
All right, fine. Excuse me, miss, but apparently I need to ask for a special pot. So
When you poop, not right now. You don't carry it with you.
well, okay then. That's much better. I can leave that shit then.
11 feet tall, up in the air, the monk can see Xerxes putting his face into his hand, just rubbing his temples.
Yeah,
You got a headache again?
She's sort of looking at all of you in shock, going, "Man, they're not anything like I pictured them to be."
You ain't seen half of it, miss.
All right, so we're going to have Xerxes and Ursus as the only two members of Crisis actually in the library. Okay. So we get to,
I have an odd question.
yes.
So when I hit the boundary about the magic, I'm curious if it dispels the fairy food effect.
It, well, considering it's a curse, and I don't think Dispel Magic actually dispels curses,
It's an interesting question.
because fairy food is considered a curse, so. All right.
It actively says in the spell description it will not work against fairy food.
Okay. There you go. And that's what I was thinking, because it is a curse, so.
It says here, negation can be attempted to cancel a curse. I would have to roll between 1 and 25%. That's the only way it would work.
All right.
I can get rid of it, but it takes a few hours.
Let's just skip that. I'm just curious to see if it would happen randomly. Do you mind if I roll percentile dice for you?
Go ahead. I mean, if it specifically says, though,
Nope.
it doesn't do
Fairy
anything
food is
to
on.
fairy food, then. Okay, so welcome to...
It did affect curses, and that's why it said there's only a 25% chance of it removing a magically induced curse.
Yeah.
But it does
Welcome
not work.
to the Tower of the Pyramid.
Excuse me?
Or, sorry, not the Pyramid. The Tower of the Library.
Yep, this will be my second visit here.
Wow, that's a big place.
Oh, this
it's
is
huge.
just the... this right here is just the first floor.
What are we supposed to be looking at again?
I don't know. What are you guys researching?
Oh, I sent a list in.
Oh, you don't remember? Okay.
I can pull up
I
that
got mine
email.
wrote down.
Yep, I'm showing that the first thing you were doing was taking a look at the monk generalities,
Sounds like it.
and then
Well, mine's simplistic. Basically, he spends 3 days in all 10 places.
yep.
Just
Okay,
like
then
more random for me.
we will do day 1 for you guys, and then we will move on to everyone else who are hither, thither, and yon. So, page toolbar.
You got all our rolls, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't seem to find the email. I know I sent it in.
No, I've got it. I've got a research page, so no worries.
Okay.
The monk. Let's find out, where is the monk hiding? It's higher up.
Yeah, there's almost nothing that we can do on the first floor. We have to go to like the second floor to really start getting anything done.
I missed something.
Almost everything on the first floor is actually just the restricted area.
Yeah,
I thought there was, like, well, the first thing is,
okay,
well,
so you hail a monk and ask him where the monk is. Both of you will actually be working in the monk today. Well, no, he's working in the sage, isn't he? Okay.
well, it doesn't matter. He doesn't know which was which, and
Yeah.
he just, if he
Yeah,
gets,
just-
Oh, so you're doing a couple of days with everywhere, so you figure stay with Xerxes then?
until it's, because the only thing I don't know yet is if I change in here or not.
Well, it depends on if you're here past the time. I'm not sure that you actually would change, because all magic is prevented actively.
But
You might the
Technically.
minute you open the door and go
Yeah, the minute
outside.
you leave the place, you'd probably instantly change.
isn't lycanthropy technically a curse?
It's a magic and curse.
It's a magic-induced curse, though, so...
But I don't know. It's kind of difficult because I'm not the bitten type. I'm a natural born
Yeah.
like it. So theirs is a true curse. Mine is more innate. I don't know how to explain it, so you'll have to make that decision.
I'll have to decide. Yay. Okay.
Woot woot, precedent.
So do you want to go to generalities then today?
Sure.
Okay.
For me, though, I put it in the email.
Yeah.
He really only needs about an hour of sleep a day, like in a 24-hour period. So he knows that the others have been talking about it incessantly, and he's not, if he goes off on his own, he's just going to get into trouble or whatever. And it is kind of important to him to help the group. So he knows he can't read, but he can maybe bumble onto something randomly with his own skills or whatever. And
Yep.
And then you
Plus
run
the
over and you
whole-
find the person like, here, read this.
Okay.
plus the last statement, the whole suspicious characters. Basically, anybody looks like him.
It's like you bump into a Balrog demon.
Okay.
No.
Whiskey Bravo.
Welcome back.
Oh.
So, where are you guys going in here? Roughly the generalities section is, all through this half you get from the...
Are you on a map somewhere?
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
You keep referring to somewhere, and it's like, all I see is the cabins.
Yeah, that's still all I see too.
I'm trying to move you there. It's a
All right. it's
long
changing.
way. There you go.
Whoa. Let's see.
He has a lot of pages. Anyway, so yeah, you're in this area. They say...
Hang on.
Okay. Well, Xerxes, where would you like to go? Give me a dot somewhere, because you're directed to this nice, wonderful half. So this half of the tower, they say, yeah, the section of the monk is right there on the second floor. They're on the eastern side.
I'm sorry, is it number 2 or something? Or oh, number 1 is the monk?
Yeah.
Okay. I had a list actually, and I really want to find that email. I'm sorry.
Do you want me to... for the monk, I've got bibliographies, indexes, and catalogs. Cebus seed stuff and rare books are the things you're looking for. Over the course of 2 days is the plan.
Yeah, I would focus on trying to find. The bibliographies was designed to help me understand other categories of the library more.
Yeah.
So, basically, I'm trying to find their card catalog,
Yeah.
and that's the. I didn't know how else to phrase it because I realized that the concept of a card catalog may not exist for them. So, I thought if they had bibliographies that might reference other areas, that would aid me in later. But I also know that the rare books may mention something about like Tolmet and Lictalon, and I may get an angle on a spell to try and stuff like that. And then if they have anything referencing food and carrots, I certainly somehow mentioned that he likes carrots, and he genuinely does. So, on the off chance that ever gets mentioned, I'm like, ooh, I'll look up that later. And I'll use Eyes of Toph to make sure. Well, I can't hear. If I have to, I'll snag a priest if it's in a language I can't read. And I will attempt not to sit on anyone.
Okay.
Hey, what, we're gonna go pray somewhere?
Well, Neil, we can do it here.
Neil? Oh yeah, you guys do that, don't you? Okay. I guess I'll try that.
Well, you're in human form. Might as well do what they do.
Yeah. I'm just not used to communicating that way with him. Okay.
All right.
So, we kneel.
Anyway, put a dot in the section where you guys are.
You did?
I have not. We're in number 1 on the floor, or
Yeah, somewhere in 1.
Because it doesn't tell me roughly where, so tell you what, let me try to draw a tiny ass
There's
square.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10
Okay.
ones.
I drew a small square. I figured we could move that object around to represent us.
I'm not seeing it.
It
Give
should
me a
be
ping.
blue. Yeah, Jadir sees it. Here.
Oh, now I see it. Wow, that is small.
Well,
Unless it-
I was scaling it for the map.
Yeah, considering, yeah. It's a fairly big map, considering,
Yeah.
each of those areas is fairly huge. Basically, it's 1/10 of a mile.
Yeah, basically Xerxes won't knock over a bookshelf by accident.
All right.
Stands a better chance of getting hurt by one.
So, you are there.
Hashtag paper cut.
Hashtag dead from dysentery.
Oh no, he's dead from dysentery. Terry's pissed.
All right. Well, you find that works. So you are beginning to look through there when Ursus stumbles across a book with the Seba symbol on the cover.
High five to you. Look at what happens when you pray and then research.
Sweet. Hey, I found it. Something.
May I read it, please?
Oh, yeah. That's right. Here, go ahead.
Okay. This way you can just type it in the chat and we can copy it to notes and stuff. Because I'll share it with everybody.
Okay. Well, what languages do you read, Xerxes?
Elven. Dwarven. One second. I know there's more. One second. Elven, Dwarven, Giantese.
All right.
And Demongogian.
You read those or speak those?
Oh, no, I read them too.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, literacy. My bad. Elven and Dwarven. I forgot that I speak the other ones. If I see the symbol and it's not in a language I know, then I'll obviously go find said monk.
All right.
So, if we need something, we go look for one of them monk people.
Yes, and you're nice to them.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
title of this book is Seba, Its True Meanings by Douche Pidar.
Douche.
Really, douche?
Douche.
Yeah, Douche Pidar.
He clearly had fun coming up with that.
If the name fits.
Actually, neither I nor Victor came up with that name.
Huh?
You guys did a search on the internet, and that was the thing.
Nope.
How'd you come up with douche padar?
Somebody else came up with douche padar.
Well, me.
Apparently, someone's mom's an idiot.
Nope, it was Jason who came up with that.
Is he
Oh.
really?
Now I'm not surprised. Come on, the last name of his character for Larry is Pughorn.
All right, somebody's got some feedback.
Yeah, it's probably Chris.
Okay. Yeah, it was getting progressively worse.
All right, I put the save the thing in the chat so that way people can copy it if they need to.
Oh, Seba. That's a good one, isn't it?
Yes, yes, you did great.
Sweet.
Can I read it or?
Oh yeah, it's in Elven.
All right, I'm gonna keep looking. Let me know about it later.
Okay.
I will, and you did great. Thank you.
Yep. Laters.
Okay, have fun. Don't eat anyone.
I don't do that anymore.
I'm not nearly
Well-
as surprised I did live among minotaurs. And my neighbors were death cultists who did practice cannibalism.
Well, I should say, I only do it for those that are truly deserving.
You know, the funny thing is my neighbors used to say the same thing. But they
Yeah,
were
it is.
death-worshipping cultists.
No, I'm not like that. All right. Praise Kanzu. We found a book. Later.
Yes, praise the gods of light.
Okay.
He leaves, and Xerxes prays one more time because like, wow, that worked.
Yep. So Xerxes, you're looking through that book.
Yeah, I'm looking for the symbol that will have 5 or 4 words around it to...
Yep. And I just realized because Victor had to leave early, he didn't leave me the notes on Seba that he was supposed to. Yay!
So we know that it has 5 words, but I can't write them down or
No.
4 words?
Specifically, this is all about what Seba is and its roots, and you get, you know, some mentions that a group of elves may have been part of creating it as a form of poetry, and, you know, just the origins of the Seba. A lot of it is...
Can I cross-reference this book? I go find a monk to help me to cross-reference this book with the word Wolfenbrut.
What is Wolfenbrut?
Where are the elves? I'm looking for the Maiden of Wolfenbrut, or where it might have been. I think it might have been based on some legends, a golden city in the northern wilderness that the elves had made eons ago.
I go outside.
Okay. Good question. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Victor warned me that stuff I find may change my direction of my research, and so I'm just trying to run with it. But I'm not trying to screw you. I'm sorry if you.
No,
want
I just don't know anything about Wolfenbrut personally, so I can't come up with anything. So fine. The monk you run into has never heard of Wolfenbrut and is looking at you, and I don't know what a Seba is.
Is there a way I can get this book copied? Since I know they don't leave the library.
We could copy parts of it, or for 100,000 gold, I suppose that we could copy all of it for you.
I'll try to. How much for each section? Is it a per page cost or?
Well, it really depends on what you need to, and she's flipping through it, and you happen to notice as she's flipping through it, there's a handwritten note on one of the pages.
Stop her. What's that?
Somebody's written in one of the books. How could this happen? This is... Oh, I'm going to have to tell I'm going to have to tell the monk.
He reaches down so that his hand is firmly on the book.
Yeah.
And I'd like to read that real quick.
All right. It is written in a language that you don't recognize.
Do you know someone who reads this tongue?
Oh, I don't know, but I could easily copy this for you, and you could take it to the monks and ask them.
Okay, could you? And he'll walk away with her, realizing that this is the kind of thing that hidden zealotry agents may... And I don't know this monk well enough to know that may or may not be a plant, so...
Yeah. Well, she carefully copies it down. It only takes her a couple of hours. Your glow is past by this point. But, yeah, she carefully copies it, looks back and forth until it's as close as she can get it without actually understanding the language, and hands it to you and says, well, I hope that this helps you in your research.
That makes two of us. Do you have a cart that I could borrow? Because I might be collecting a few books that I want copies from various items.
Oh, sure, yes, there's a book cart here.
Okay, and he thanks her and takes the cart, puts the book on it, and gently rolls. He'll lean down, realizing how small this has got to be, actually.
Yes.
Or if he has to, he'll just put his hand around it and pick it up.
So, you spend the rest of the day searching, and...
If I run across any monks like during the day, I'll keep asking, do you know how to read this?
Yeah, and most of them say they don't, and one of them says, that looks... Could that be written Orcish, or... No, it's not Orcish. I'd recognize that, but it definitely looks like one of the monster races. They have a certain similarities to them.
It's written in Klingon.
It's written in High Klingon.
If I make it over to the languages section, do you think I can find a monk there who might be able to help me understand?
Okay, so you're going to
not yet. I'm not going to.
Okay.
But I know that that's in my plan to get there, and if that's the case, then I can hold on to that note, wait till I get there at the appropriate time, and then ask someone there, because I know I'm going to be looking up every way that Osiris has ever been written down in any language.
Okay. Yep. You find a catalog that actually it says catalog of books referencing the classical use of Siba, and it references a number of books in the Prophet section.
Write down all of them.
All right. Okay, you write down the books in the Siba section, or in the Prophet section.
And if I get a chance, I will try to visit Malkin at some point today, briefly enough to ask him if there's a place I can put books overnight when I go to sleep, so that way I don't lose them to people wandering in looking for new books.
Sure. Okay, are you going to stop by at the end of the day then, or?
I'll do it at the end of the day. I don't want to... I seem to be on a little bit of a roll, so I'm not trying to screw that up.
All right.
I have no doubt.
You have questions about Byzantium law?
Yes.
Okay. You find a book that...
and I actually have the law skill. That's the reason I thought I'd be able to...
Oh, yeah. you find a book that says a beginning law student's treatise on understanding the training in the Byzantium legal system.
I look for anything in that book that might deal with divesting themselves of the crown in order to save their nation. In other words, if it's a corrupt ruler.
Oh. All right. So just specifically that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find anything that might give some legal credence to the Shadow Colonies declaring themselves their own kingdom.
You get some idea that even for a rudimentary knowledge of that, you know, just a basic limited section of the legal system, you don't need everything. You just want to deal with succession rule.
Yeah.
It's going to take a week of constant study to actually get a clear understanding of that.
Crap. And I only have 2 days listed in this area, don't I?
Well, 2 days in this area, I mean, primarily it's not under generalities. It gives you some direction toward the prince. That the primary books are in the prince, but basically this is referencing a whole lot of books, and there are handwritten entries saying, see this section in the prince, see this section in the prince, where those books are likely going to be found. Think of this as an overall reference of how to study Byzantium law.
Okay, since I don't know Northern, I'm going to have to come back with a monk at some point.
Well, this is actually written in Elvish, this guidebook. I don't know about the other books, but yeah.
Right, he is suspecting that the other books, which are more in depth, will probably be written in their native tongue.
But with the number of books it's giving, and a number of those books, their titles are basically succession law, dealing with XYZ successions and things like that, you get the idea that, yes, it's Byzantine and it's in its complexity.
All right. That has to wait because as much as I want to help out Minishme, the primary motivator here is the quest. However, I think there may be a chance later. I'm not entirely certain that we can come across that. Take as many of the copious notes as I can, and put them down to parchment that I have with my books.
Okay.
And we'll file those notes away. Like, these are the books I need to come back across. And there's a lot of Byzantium sailors that come along here, so yeah.
So, Ursus,
the colonies.
After your first quick find, you wander around the library, you pull books off shelves. You have 5 or 6 monks trailing after you with carts, just catching the books as you drop them behind you. And they're going a little insane, but you're not finding anything else about Seba. And they're like, you can't, please stop. You can't do this, please.
What? I'm looking for books with the symbol on it. What's the big deal? If I find it, I'll take it with me. Take it to see.
Did we just lose Andrew?
I don't know. Andrew, move your head.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I
can hear you.
We can hear you. You're not moving, though. Can you still hear us?
I think he had an internet poo-poo.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, he just went poof.
Yeah, we'll probably just reboot
Okay.
Skype and come back.
Let's see. Chris, are you with us?
Nope.
I'm here.
Okay, since Chris is not with us, we'll do No Name and Indorus.
All right.
Farm time! Excellent! Yeah.
All right. So you head to the edge of town,
Huh?
and there's a small farming community out there to the south of town.
We'll look for one that looks like it's smaller and struggling.
Look for something struggling. Okay.
I don't know what happened. It just seems like about this time every Saturday, it's like everything gets sucked out.
Yep.
Netflix. It's called Netflix.
Yeah.
Someone's cooking popcorn
All right.
in your microwave.
So I've got several monks following me.
Yep.
Dangerous.
So, like, the monk generality's 3 days. I have, all my
Yeah.
roles. I don't know what my success rate is.
I've got all the information here on that, and so you did find the one book. You give the monks coronaries for the rest of the day, but you don't end up finding anything else that day.
All right. Well, then when it gets towards the end of the day, I know Xerxes plans on leaving. Then I start looking for him, and I start bellowing out, Xerxes! Where are you?
Xerxes, you hear him bellowing as you're preparing to end the day.
I'm over here.
Say it again. I can hear you, but I don't know what direction you're in.
Look, stay there. I'll come find you and stop hollering. You're going to give everyone a coronary again.
Okay, I will stand right here.
I find any monk. Take me to the large man yelling in the library.
All right. We'll
Stand
finish
there.
up your end of day. They do help you get out of the library after you
Malkin.
get together, but yeah, we'll deal with Malkin after. Let's
Okay.
go back to No Name. Our lovable farm boy. All right. So you spend the day, or at least the morning, walking from farming community to farming community. Do you head in a clockwise or a counterclockwise direction around the city?
I mean, we'll just be looking around if there's a small farm that looks like they need help or whatever.
Okay. You end up running into a single farm off by itself. It is the only farm that you've run into so far that is
Chris,
not-
mute. I can't hear anything. Thank you.
So it's the only farm that you've run into so far that is not operated by humans or Wolven, who are primarily the ones running all of the farms that you've run into so far. This farm is actually run by a couple of kobolds. And it does seem to be a bit in disrepair. I mean, the fields aren't quite as plowed as they would need to be. In fact, it looks like at some point in the recent past, a portion of the field burned.
Okay. This is the one then. I will try to approach the owner if I see the owner. What time of year is it?
It is spring, which means, they've recently planted. Korg is what?
I think it's May.
May? Yeah, so you've got green plants over most of the fields.
Okay.
But, yeah, there are portions that have obviously been burned to the ground.
Okay.
And there are holes in their house roof in some places. In fact, the kobold couple is actually up on the roof rethatching right now.
Okay. I ask them, I say, hello.
Indris, are you along with him right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me, actually, let me do, before I say that,
Okay.
I have, would history dwarves or orcs work for kind of like their interactions, like to kind of know how they react to each other? Like, what's a common greeting?
Orcs should probably be closer,
Okay.
but it'd really help if you had ancient races, which I think covers.
I do.
Oh, you have ancient races?
Well, ancient history.
Sorry, could you mute for a moment, Chris? I can't hear.
Push to talk. Push to talk.
Anyway, what did you say?
I do.
You have ancient races?
Yeah, ancient history.
Okay, if you have history ancient races, if I remember correctly, that governs kobolds.
Okay. So,
And I assume that you're standing aside talking to him, No Name, or did you ask Indris what you were trying to find out? And I think you're still muted on us.
Yeah, I'll ask him.
All right. Give me a roll then, Indris.
I get below 72%. Fail.
Oh. Okay. You remember a number of interesting anecdotes that Asher told you about life growing up, but you can't remember any specific greetings.
Okay. I'll pass that on. Well, I'm sorry, I can't remember any real specific ones. I'll have to think about it a little bit longer.
Okay, I'll just say hello then. Because we're not going to stand there awkwardly and think of...
I don't know, we're doing a pretty good job of it.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, look at the kobold farmers. Isn't that quaint?
Bet you their equipment's
So the male kobold says, "What? Have they hired humans now to run us off our lands?" And his wife shushes him and says, "You know them. They would never hire someone who's not a kobold."
I stop them both and I say, actually, we would like to help you. If you would let us.
Help us how?
In whatever way you need help.
I look at the log pile that needs chopping. There's always wood that needs cutting on a farm.
Like, we would like to aid you in whatever way best works for you.
Sounds like someone's trying to strong arm off the hand.
Craig, can you hear Indris? Because I know he's
No, I
talking.
can't hear Indris. I was about to mention. Sorry, Chris.
Chris,
Sir.
can you push the talk or somehow set that up?
Anyway, Indris, what was that?
I say, it sounds like you're having trouble with people trying to force you off your farm. That sounds wrong.
Well, not so much force us off our farm, but we can't trust them, the male says, and the wife shushes him again. We actually follow the light, and, well, there's this group that's trying to force us to change our ways.
Really? Really? That's man's religion's his own thing. No one should force you to change. Do you know where these people are? We'll see if we can change their minds a little then. See if they like it.
No Name rolls his eyes at the hypocrisy of that statement.
Thank you.
Well, he is cheesily holy right now, so...
Yeah, I have to help.
Yay for fairy food! All right.
Best use of fairy food ever.
Almost.
Well, it was just kind of the best furry food ever, let's be honest.
Yeah. Greatest cheese sandwich ever.
Okay. The man says, I don't know where they are. They just show up here. Or they don't really show up, they just attack. And we've never actually seen them. But they attack here and occasionally call out to us telling us that we should change, follow the dark like any good kobold should.
Mention Asher.
And there's no guards protecting you?
For kobolds. None of the human guards will help us, and the Wolfen guards are busy protecting them from the humans.
When was the last time you were attacked?
3 days ago.
I look at No Name and say, how good are you at tracking?
Pretty good.
We could try and scout out where these guys went if we could find their tracks.
Yes, we can do that. I think that would be a good idea.
Then we can get
At least a good start.
Ursus seems to like chastising people. We get Ursus to chastise them a little. We can't have all the fun without the others. We've got to share.
All right. Okay, are you going to go looking for tracks, or are you going to...
First, I actually bless the family, bless their house, in the name of the light, and then I give him a Old Kingdom Dragon coin, and hopefully by that time, No Name has found some tracks.
All right. No Name. If you could give me a tracking roll. Do you have track humanoids or just track animals, or?
Let me check.
No, yeah, you have track humanoids.
Made it.
Okay. So you're wandering through the forest, and you stumble upon a trail. One, it seems to parallel the farm, so it doesn't head toward it or away.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, keep going.
Does that mean it follows the coast?
Somebody give Ursus an update as to what's going on. So which direction are you going to head in, or are you going to just cross it and keep going?
We'll just keep going. Wherever, we'll follow wherever they go.
Right, so they head off to the left and right of you right now. Do you want to head left or right?
Which one's uphill?
Which one's uphill?
Mm.
It's uphill to the right.
I say we go to the right then. So I think they'd probably be hiding further on the island rather than down the coast. I suppose they could hide on the coast. Kobolds tend to like digging in holes, I believe, so...
Sounds good. We'll probably explore both.
So we'll go right first.
Go right first? Okay. Then
What?
give me another roll.
I can't hear you. No, you can't.
All right. It's pretty clear to you that you know exactly where these are going. You haven't lost them yet, and you're starting to recognize their specific trail. And can I get another roll?
That might have missed it by 1.
It did miss it by 1.
Oh,
You
man.
wander off trail. Pretty quickly notice that you've lost the trail, though. Give me a roll. Try and reestablish.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, you reestablish and make up time. And yeah, it's it's turning back away from town, heading down toward the coast. Main reason you lost is it seems to be wandering a little back and forth, as if they're trying to hide their trail. They're hopping from bare patch of ground to bare patch of ground. Go ahead and give me a roll. Okay. And you make it past another bare patch of ground, get to the edge of the forest, and you see a camp, probably 100, 200 yards away.
Well, I'll make note of this camp. Maybe we should get Hannah to check this place out, invisible. What do you reckon? Or did you want to go in there and scare the crap out of these guys?
Oh, I was on mute. I said, are you going to cower in fear or exact righteous justice?
Share. Our friends have spent all day in a library. They might want some exercise.
You're still glowing.
We can't be greedy.
These heathens must be converted.
Religion.
Hard to be converted when you shove their door up the back of their brain.
How big is the camp?
It's a fairly small camp. If you weren't coming from exactly the direction that you were coming from, you wouldn't be able to see it. It's sheltered in a sort of a half bowl. And it's obvious they came in from this direction or left from this direction. Both, actually. Because they could see their camp.
Gotcha. So we just kind of stumbled into it?
Well, because you followed their trail. Exactly.
Okay. So do we see anybody in front of us?
You see 3 people.
People, races.
Can I get a magic lore from either or both of you?
Magic what? Lore?
Magic lore, yeah.
This better not be this stupid sword.
Likely from me.
I have one too. Made it.
Yeah, you made it by a long way. Indris, you rolling as well, or?
I don't have magic law.
Okay, this was, you were getting a bonus for this even, and you way succeeded. Yeah, you recognize the staff that one of them's carrying. This most definitely is the Solarium.
And they're right. How close are they, and do they spot us?
Are you guys prowling?
Yes.
Well, give me rolls.
I guess we were. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you can stalk across somebody's trail, so...
Okay. Here's my prowl. Made it.
Yep, you definitely did, and he way made it. Wow, he has a 98 prowl.
Yep.
Okay, so... They have not noticed you yet. What do you guys want to do?
I say we go back and get the others and teach these guys not to bug prices.
Sorry.
You don't believe in us?
Okay, it has not yet left you, so you are still feeling the holy urges of the cheese. So,
Or else it's up yet?
Can I start casting some spells?
you want to just stand here in the opening cast, or
No, we'll hide behind a rock.
Well, remember they are in a bowl. Just saying.
Oh, well, wherever we'll hide behind.
Hide behind the other side of the hill and.
Yeah. Is it shady where they are?
It is with the way that the sun is right now, it is shaded from the sun.
Almost the entire place?
Yes, almost the entire place.
This is gonna be the dirtiest thing ever, guys. Oh, yes. Do you want me to start listing off the spells that I'm casting?
My first one's turn invisible.
Indris, you can, do that on yourself. I've got a dirty, dirty plan.
Okay. So Indris is going to turn invisible. Let me, I'm gonna need to get a, go to the white page.
Because I have Shadow Meld.
So do I.
And how fun will it be to pop up in the shadows?
You guys just want to take revenge. That's what's going on here.
Well, now we do. I mean, at first we were just gonna inspect, but so just start listing everything I'm taking, doing.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Okay. Just a minute. Let me make this big so that I can easily move you over here. There you go, guys. You now have the rough organization of where you are.
We're not on that map, I don't think. Or am I? I'm confused.
I have Indris and No Name on there.
Oh, okay.
See you.
Let me change it. Roll 20 for everybody. I think it's... There goes my background.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's... I added a joke background of a medieval tavern. Yeah, because of my green screen.
Alright. Anyway, you see the map, you see the hill, the three kobold in the middle.
Okay.
Where's the entrance to the tunnel?
Sorry, Chris, mute really quickly.
Where's the entrance to the tunnel?
The entrance is right here.
Okay.
And it's more like a berm, so it's open to the sky, but because of the angle of the sun and how high it is, it's shaded in there. You know, making it easier on the kobold who don't like the sun.
Alrighty. I'm calculating all my spells so that you...
Oh, yes, and you would have gotten PPE back for last night's sleep, Indris.
Cool.
Figure a good 2 to 4 hours sleep because of when you were woken up. All right. So, no name, because of where you're standing right now, you'd actually have to get closer to do Shadow Meld. Because while there's a shade up here a lot, not so much shade out here.
But isn't Shadow Meld, you are just noticed until you walk into the shadow, so I can cast it still technically, right? And then walk into it.
Walk in and out of them.
That probably works. Not 100% sure on the spell, but we'll play with it this way today, and if Victor says that's not the way it works, then we'll change it later.
Sounds good, because I think you can jump from shadows to shadows and it stays in effect, so I would assume that would be the route.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on then. All right.
Okay, I'm writing my list. I'm almost done. Just want to confirm. And then I'm happy to start getting into a sneak attack position if Indris is.
All right. What does the Thirst of Voust do?
So all these are just buffs, pretty much.
Okay.
Thirst of Voust does Sea Rifter 65. I think it gives me supernatural strength and a bunch of other little buffs.
Okay.
I have them calculated. I just have to change stuff because my strength went up.
Okay. Knuckle Spikes is for bonus damage. Death Strike would be about the same. Armor of Doom.
Armor of Doom is
their version of Armor of Athon.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Then let me get a roll. Let's see, minus 3, 2, 3, 4. What happened to your mana? No name.
I tried to do the minus on it, but I did it wrong. I did it in the wrong area.
Oh, okay. How many spells did you cast? 5 spells. All right, so no, that 12 would probably be enough with where you're standing. You completed casting Armor of Doom, and their lookout noticed you. But he was the only one who was actually awake. So he's calling out, "Wake up! We're under attack!"
Wait, we were in range of anyone's visibility, or someone was patrolling?
Are you hiding behind here? I couldn't...
Yeah, I was hiding where we couldn't be seen.
Then never mind. If you were hiding, then yeah. So you're... move yourselves to roughly where you are in relation to this thing.
Sorry, I don't know the orientation very well, so you'll...
Okay,
oh,
this is the opening where you came from. You guys are off down here.
Okay, yeah, we'd be like, well, back here.
Well,
sorry.
the brown things don't actually exist. Ignore the brown.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So,
yeah. Anywhere
only
where
the
we can.
pink matters.
That's what she said.
I'll hide behind a tree until I get my invisibility done, and then I don't mind.
Okay.
One action for me.
Okay. All right, go ahead and move in. Oh, gosh. That's what she said. Ouch. That was, yeah.
It was great.
That was bad.
So we will move in a fashion to get into the shadows without being seen, if that makes sense. So I don't know if we go here and then around,
Yeah.
but that's how we'll do it.
Oh, still trail up, even though I'm invisible.
Okay, give me a prowl roll.
Look at that.
Oh,
Made it by
gosh.
25%.
Wow.
Yeah!
Made it.
Yeah, they might.
Yeah, but he's got like shadow meld going on, so.
Well, I know. I'm just saying in that moment before he gets his shadow meld, you beat it by what? What
Like
is your...
2, I think.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I rolled like crap. So, Indris, you get in, slip in. They don't notice you at all, even though they could have. No name, you slip in as if it's nothing. And you're now melded with Shadow.
Perfect. And there's only one guard, is that correct?
Only one of them's awake. Yeah.
Okay. Don't do anything yet, Indris. I'm trying to look up supernatural strength. Because mine changed and I hadn't...
It's like on page 15 of the original book.
Yeah, I gotta...
Actually, check page 17 or 18 of the main core book.
Oh, you're right.
What is my strength? PS plus... Great. Maybe we should roll initiative first, or do a simultaneous strike. Sorry, I gotta get my other thing.
All right.
That's also what she said.
Okay, how do I add... How do I add a turn thing? I can't remember. It's been a while.
Shouldn't there be like an eye or a clock or something on your GM version of the...
I've got reveal areas, polygon... Oh, clock. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And just remove any of us that don't need to be there.
Do you see people in the turn order right now, or...?
Yeah, I see Xerxes as being on
Okay.
top at the moment.
All right. Trash Xerxes.
Do these guys have bootlaces?
All right. Okay. They probably do. Give me a...
Man, I've
Give
never
me,
seen a better use of carpet adhesion right now.
Well, that's what I'm actually thinking of doing. Carpet adhesing a bit of rope and telekinetically putting the rope around them. Because the rope should be invisible. I'm not sure how that works.
I think it goes visible once it leaves you.
Sorry, I'm back.
And if I could telekinetically wrap it around.
Well, two are asleep. They may not see it coming, just saying.
Yeah, well, there's that.
You.
Okay. Can I get a... Give me a roll. Initiative, my peeps. How Indris.
It's a fairly standard roll for initiative.
Sadly enough, true.
Wow. All Aren't you guys happy that you get the
Decapitate the guy, he can't scream for help.
you guys get the surprise round?
Well, is there anyone further down the hole that I can see? Just out of curiosity.
No, I mean it's not exactly a hole. Like I said, it's open to the sky. It's just a tall natural berm around it, and it's shadowed but not dark.
Too bad you didn't have Ursus. You just dropped the bear on them all. Done.
My free action, I'll drop a globe of daylight right here.
Are you kidding?
No, because it'll throw really big ass shadows down towards you. You should just be able to run up the shadow and kick you in the face.
Oh.
Well, globe of daylight changes the shadows, but yeah, they're now casting shadows. You cast a.
Because I mean, there were plenty of like the whole area was shadowed.
Yeah, the whole area was shadowed. Now there are shadows extending, off in these directions like this, away from the globe of daylight.
One should have reached your feet, I'm hoping.
But that'll be on Indorus's turn. It's No Name's turn first.
All right.
Decapitate the guard.
No, nice.
Actually, yeah, I can't decapitate. I can stab him though. Is there a bonus for backstabbing or anything like that?
Nope, this is Palladium. They don't believe in that.
Use the scythe!
No, the scythe is not as good.
No.
Can I backstab him with the ballista?
No.
Yes, you can, sir.
Okay, I will strike with both my bone clawed arms.
Can I take his pants?
So spike hit plus. There we go.
Okay. Now you have to leave your shadow meld to actually attack someone, I believe. Or...
No, you stay in it.
All right.
That's what's so dirty.
So was it your first roll or your second roll or your attacking twice?
I'm attacking twice because I have paired weapons.
Well, he's gonna try and dodge. I don't think.
How can he dodge if he doesn't see me?
6 cents. That's what the +7 was.
But knowing which way to dodge.
Victor's been playing 6 cents as if you know the direction that danger is coming from. So.
Spider sense.
Hey, it's the way he's been playing, guys. So.
Not when I was playing.
Yeah, he was. Remember when?
No, he never did. He said, "There's danger around you. You don't know where."
Well, back with Rel, he was always saying, "Oh yeah, it's off in this direction." I don't know if he changed it later, but anyway.
That's what it is today. All right.
Wow.
There we go. Nice.
You just got 2 critical strikes, so...
Nice. Can he roll save for, save versus magic?
Okay...
That should be a 2.
Hey, whoa. What are you doing? And I want that.
What's your magic?
Let me check. He has to...
I got you.
I think it's a save versus the spell.
I got money.
Standard -1.
Well, that ties, at least, not even counting bonuses, your spell strength.
Okay. So
he saved versus magic.
okay, I'll just deal the damage then. Otherwise, it would have been doubled.
No, it's doubled anyway, remember, because you crit.
I mean, it would have been quadrupled.
Oh, it would have been evil as opposed to nasty.
Yeah. Okay, here I go for the first one. And here is the second one. Oh, same.
So 140?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ouch.
Yeah, that's what I would have said too.
Actually, that might...
Followed by...
Sorry, 1 second here. That might be a little higher.
Then it should be?
No, I mean, it might be actually higher than what it is. So, I might deal more damage, because this was after my strength bonus. 20... Sorry, Victor changed some things.
Okay.
What's your strength now?
So it's 20 minus, or 26 minus 15, that's 9, plus 11. Plus, I have bonus to damage from the spell. So that puts it at... Actually, I'm sorry. It does not. That just puts it at... yeah, plus 11, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
So you'd get 2 points on each one, so a total of 4 in each one.
Yeah.
Add 8 points to it, so it's 148 points of damage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Indris talked about decapitating. Yeah, well, you just did that.
Good job, sir. Good job. Oh, I feel so bad for the poor sleepy people.
That being said, let's roll for the sleeping people. Because that's blood all over the place. Our sleeping people woke up because of the gurgling, bloody mess that was just created next to them.
So they're in their bed?
They're in their beds, but they're awake.
Red wrong.
Okay, Indris, do you actually do that on your turn?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's have it.
I try and wipe the blood off my face so I can see properly, and I point my weapon at the guy who's laying on the ground sleeping, and I say, "Touch your weapons and die." And I'll hold hit them if they go for their weapons.
Okay.
There you go.
It's my turn now. All right. Save versus psionics, Indris, since you're the only one that they can see.
Negatory.
Is that a fail? Since I
Oh,
think
yeah, that's fail. You've got to get 15 for psionics if you're a non-psionicist.
all right, well, you're paralyzed then.
Isn't that just a limb?
Yep, they paralyzed your sword arm.
Oh, that's...
Look at that.
Or your weapon arm, the one that you were gesturing with. They paralyzed that one.
No problem.
Okay, now I have to...
I'll kill him for you.
And I was waiting for something violent. I'll smash him with the shield.
But you're paralyzed.
He's got a weapon and a shield.
Yeah, jump in the air and like body slam on your weapon.
Okay, save versus magic, Indris.
No.
So they're just waking up.
So they actually get to cast a spell while I'm sitting there waiting to smack them.
I don't know, that one I'm looking throw and the rough.
It's
Okay.
a one-action spell, yeah.
Yep, it's Carpet of Adhesion, so that's most definitely a one-action spell.
Okay.
Can you map out the area?
And
Carpet
then
of
if it pops back to my action, I'll carpet of adhesion them.
None of us are leaving. Hippies.
Can you map out the carpet? Is it just under him?
Yep, it's just under him.
Okay.
Okay, Noname, it's yours.
Oh my god, you didn't.
There's only 2 left, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy.
All right.
Yeah. So miss on the first one.
Yep, that's a straight up miss. And he's going to try and parry.
He sees me?
And he's facing me.
How does he see me?
That's true.
He's in his
can't
bed. He
really
hasn't
see.
gotten out of his bed.
Yeah, one used the psychic power, one cast a spell.
Yeah. Spell had to.
He's prone. He's
Yeah. Fine. Roll damage.
Oh, roll a save first. But that's what the... It'll double it if it's not saved.
Yeah. Cancel. Let's try this again. Yep, that's a save.
So is it only 56 points of damage then? Oh no, he didn't crit. Sorry.
Nope, not this time.
Well, you need to
Yeah,
say
roll 20 hates me.
You have their full attention, or at least one of them.
Dude, you rolled fairly high last time, and I rolled a 1, so I don't want to hear it.
Well, with the +9, I only got a 35. But no, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I still don't, the direction would get an attention.
Yeah, he knows the direction you've been coming at him from. So,
Or I came at him this one time. Who
Yeah.
knows, maybe I'm another Solarium and I'm doing things through the thing.
well, they're still,
I'm actually Freddy Kruegering him. Like, I crawled under his bed and I stabbed upwards through the bed.
okay.
And then I'm gonna pull him down into it and turn him into a blood fountain.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Indorus, that's you.
Me? I'm up.
Yeah.
Okay. I shall...
Paralyzed arm and carpeted of adhesion.
Yeah, I'll carpet of adhesion them back. Just for a laugh.
And that's why you don't get cocky and reveal yourself.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew, can you turn your camera on and off again? Please.
All right. They're not moving any more than they already have.
Like, you're not moving. No, you're not moving. This is going to end poorly.
Isn't it, though?
Okay. All right. And well, our friend may not have been at his feet, but he was at least sitting up enough to cast the previous spell, and his arms were not captured.
Oh, were they like? Of course they were. They were laying down.
One of them's lying down, at least on his back, but
Oops.
he doesn't seem to be worried about that. The other guy is sitting down, and now his his arms are free, but he noticed he can't move. So he's going to...
So he doesn't put one of his hands down on the ground to try and stand up?
The roll says no. The roll says he noticed bad things were happening. All right, no name, save versus magic. Chris?
Sorry, I'm typing it. I need to get my saves in there. That would be nice.
Oh, yeah. You're asleep.
Oh, great. Alright, we died. Good luck finding me. I'm invisible.
They're not going to be able to kill you for the duration of the spell, but they can't find you either.
Or get to him.
No, they can't get to him because of the carpet of adhesion.
Oh, this is going to be a long and painful spell. Oh, well.
This is where you start talking about like why people need to leave and go somewhere else. You can start preaching to them at this point.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Roll for conversion. Oh.
I don't know that there's a roll for that.
Oh.
These are fanatics, guys.
So's Indurus.
Well, true.
Well, there is that.
Okay, Indurus, your right arm is paralyzed. You're stuck on a carpet of adhesion. What do you do?
I put my shield away and switch hands with my sword, with my flail.
Yeah. That's true. There's no penalty for offhand use in this game, is there?
Nope. And even better still, my weapon can turn into a spear.
Rob, are you still with us? Oh, okay. I saw you blink. Sorry, I know. This is boring.
You tell your teacher that you should have more on your brain or something. Actually appreciate that.
All right. So you switch hands for your weapon.
Yep.
All right. No name's asleep. All right.
That they know of.
Well, I'm not saying they know where you are, but you haven't attacked them again.
I'm contemplating.
You are reviewing the situation. Okay.
Building tension.
Yes. Save versus psionics, Indurus.
Yes!
Boom, sucker!
Dang it!
Paralysis for me.
Dang it! No, it wasn't paralysis this time. He was trying to push you over with telekinesis.
So you'd carpet it.
So you'd just be flat on your back on the carpet.
and he still wouldn't be able to do anything to me.
He's a mind mage. He can still do stuff to you.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still alive because he hasn't burnt me to the ground with a mind bolt.
Well, eyes did things to no names.
They were many and varied.
Normally, people just say, "Thank you, ma'am. May I have another?"
Well, Indurus saves. So, let's see.
It's Shandala all over again.
Just third actions?
Yeah, this is third. Let me move this up here. Choose side. And so he begins casting.
Crush his fucking head.
What?
I can see you, Ursus.
You got a spear, something.
No, I've got to get Oathbringer to turn into a spear.
All right, are you taking? Is that what you take this turn to do?
Yeah.
Okay. So that was.
But I'll be pointing at it, so it extends out to the guy who's casting his nuts.
Okay. And let's see what to do, what to say.
Hope you can
What
save
you say?
That's all they can muster.
Right now, it's kind of a draw.
Oh, you got some of them.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll use some harsh words on him. Does that break his morale?
Wait, I need to. There we go.
No.
Tell him you know a guy with a Phoenix amulet. He can be young again.
Exactly what we can do.
Okay. Yeah, let's do
Yeah, you are.
that.
You know, anyone you may work.
10.
Anybody else left alive? You're not dead. What were you doing? Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, then I can't see what gender you are.
Well, that definitely hits you.
Do I get to parry him?
Huh? I don't think you can parry Mind Bolt. Nope, dodge.
Kapow!
Hey, guys, can Mind Bolt crit?
Anything can crit.
All right.
Wrong strike. It's one of the reasons why I'd never. Oh, is that old? Jeez.
That's all he pumped into it?
That's all you put into the first one. If he'd known it was going to crit, he would have put a lot more there.
As Gavin, I went all or nothing.
Hey, he's trying to hold back a little so he still has something to use later on. But yes, I can see, going all or nothing would have been nice. All right, so you take damage.
Victor would be proud that you off someone in such a crappy way.
Well, it's direct to hit points, isn't it? Which is still nasty.
Is it? I don't think it is. No.
It might not be.
Just damage.
Yeah, it's just massive damage.
Huh? They told me to come over and spit at them. Like,
The main question is, which will leave first, the carpet of adhesion or the cloud of slumber?
Oh, level 50.
Well, they probably want to dispel it so they can go out and look, I'd assume.
No, they can't dispel the carpet of adhesion.
No, they
It's-
can dispel the... Yeah, you can dispel carpet of adhesion.
They can't dispel the carpet of adhesion Indurus cast on them.
Oh,
My cup adhesion goes for 37.5 minutes.
oh, dirty.
Yeah.
I was saying their cloud of slumber they can take away, though.
Oh. Yeah, they could definitely take away their cloud of slumber probably about the time that the carpet disappears, but you still would be 1d some odd minutes down is the part of the problem.
Basically,
Well, are we gonna sit here and actually wait out the 30 some odd friggin' minutes, or are we gonna do something to solve it?
No. They're still trying to kill Indurus.
Alright, well, let's get on with that.
All right, Indurus.
Must be my action then? Or the other guy?
He's... the other guy finished casting. And, let's see, what's the mark of that mark? Okay. The mark of everybody hates it when it's on other people. Go ahead, Indurus.
Oh, I'll stab him with a spear. Funnily enough.
Okay. Roll damage.
Is he a follower of the Dark Gods?
You don't get that bonus damage. You notice the pink circle?
Yep.
That's what you hit.
Wait, what?
Huh?
There's a bubble.
Yep,
Oh,
there's a
there's
bubble.
in our way. Can I see the bubble?
You can see it now!
I can see invisible.
Well, it's a telekinetic bubble, and if you're... Well, you probably, yes, noticed that there was a bubble there. I put it there on the field, and you didn't ask what the circle was for.
I didn't notice the circle, actually.
Everything's all pink, remember?
There's too much pink there.
Worlds have trembled at my pink.
I'm gonna walk away from that.
I'll just turn invisible again.
All right. Okay. Well, so you attacking the bubble, or are you just going invisible?
I'll just go invisible.
All right.
Shield. My shield's up, right? Just check.
If it weren't for that carpet of adhesion, we'd be in a bad way. Well, you'll probably be in a bad way, but I might be able to survive.
Okay.
At least I'm protected from mental bolts of horse now.
Okay. He notices the change to a spear, and he panics. So, let's see.
If we let you go, you let us go. We.
No.
Well, combat the longing.
All right. So yeah, let's do that. All right. Not crit. You can't dodge still. And
So
yeah.
shoot through the telekinetic bubble?
That's not good. Shield.
Isn't that a solid wall?
Yeah, they
Stop
wouldn't let us
attacks?
attack through it either. So.
Well,
they
it's a
have to
mind
attack us
bolt.
bubble.
It's a mind bolt.
Mind
block.
bolts, I don't. Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
are blocked.
That's why he's using mind bolt.
No, mind bolts are blocked.
Mind bolts
Because they
are
still do
blocked.
SDC damage.
Yeah,
It's just like
because I
anything
think
else.
you can dodge them, so they're technically a bolt.
Fine. Fine.
This would be the time for negotiations, really.
Well, since I'm invisible, it gets -10 to hit me.
Only if he can't see you.
Oh, when has he had time to cast the invisibility? He's used all his actions each time.
And you always have see invisible running.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know.
but that's an amulet.
Yes, I've got a ring
And
on.
you always have see invisible running.
And he didn't see me at first. That
Well-
was mentioned.
Well, he was asleep at first.
Yeah. And how long does the see invisible amulet run for?
Ever?
Yeah, it never shuts off.
So therefore, if he had a see invisible amulet,
It means I get a see invisible amulet if we win this fight.
yeah, well, he's going to try and pull you this time. Say versus psionics.
He's going to try and telekinetically pull me.
Yep, face first into the.
There is no save for that.
Yeah,
Didn't you roll a 20?
I did. Roll the 20. That's the round.
so he can't be affected by telekinesis. Damn you.
Telekinesis doesn't need a save, it's a dodge.
Hmm? No,
Telekinesis.
it's a dodge if you're using an object on him. Telekinesis has standard
He's trying to
save.
pick up me.
Yeah, if I'm actually trying to pick him up, telekinesis has a standard save.
Well, on my fourth attack, I shall smack the wall.
All right, roll damage. Oh, good, you hit, so roll damage.
That's a crit.
Yep. So now you roll double damage, which is not insignificant, incidentally.
40 points of damage. I have definitely done better damage rolls.
Yeah, but you've done worse too.
True.
Okay. And
Somehow, with a surprise attack and them waking up, they beat me for initiative. I have no idea how that works.
You did stand there in front of everyone and say, "Lay down your weapons or we will kill you," and they're like, "Shoot them."
it works because you just screwed up on your initiative. Let's be honest.
It was a 3.
Yep, it was a 3. Okay. So he notices that you keep somehow evading his direct effect, so he's going to try and pull the mountain down on top of you.
Well, he's here too, so I don't mind.
Yeah, well, you're closer to the berm.
I know. But the berm's not going to stop if it comes down.
He's got a bubble.
Yeah, and when the bubble goes away?
Yeah, well, that's when the bubble goes away. For right now, you can't dodge.
No, I can't.
Okay.
This is not the way I expected Indurus to die.
Yeah, me either. Okay, Indurus, give me a percent roll. You have a 26% chance that your head's not covered.
How big does the berm go up?
Huh?
How far
It's
up?
tall enough that everything down below is in shadow. It's about 15 feet tall.
Okay. It fell over and everything.
Yeah, so you're pushed down onto the carpet and you're buried.
Doesn't dirt cover the carpet first?
That's dirty. You're dead.
Does dirt cover the carpet first?
Chris, mute.
Give me an even odd roll on odd. The dirt covered the carpet first.
Even.
So you covered the carpet first.
What exactly did he pick up with his mind to pull the berm down?
He just pulled on the berm.
Please mute.
You can only pull on one object.
Okay, then a rock in the berm that was visible. It started a landslide.
Okay. I'll start reaching into my bag.
Is your arm free of the carpet of adhesion?
My jacket probably isn't. But I'll pull my arm up through my jacket.
Okay, and then stick it into your bag for your teleport ring.
Yep.
All right, I'll give it to you. If your hand isn't captured, which we can assume it's not, you can get it into your bag. And you're now Insectiab 2 not dead.
I am.
Well, you need to really quickly run and tell someone, like, I have some money. It's in my stuff back here. I need a loan for a teleport scroll.
Or I just do it myself.
That will take time.
A minute.
Oh, well, never mind.
And I got a 98% chance of pulling it off.
Isis, send me back so I may smite those pricks.
Well, yes and no. I'm going to sit down and pray to Isis to make a holy teleport scroll to teleport me to back about here.
You're not familiar with that area.
That I was just at.
I know, you were just at, but it's not someplace you've spent very long at.
I know, but I'm going for the teleport superior. I can pick any spell out of the book.
What does Teleport Superior give you?
Percentages.
Percentage.
Let's see. Okay.
It's either going to be 80% or 85%, depending upon how you feel about a place visited a few times before or a place seen in a picture. But they don't have one where you were there and just teleported away from it and you want to go back to the exact same spot.
I think it's closer to seen in a picture than
Yeah, I would agree with that.
visited a few times, because he's only been there once.
Right, it's not quite 2 times yet, so 80% chance.
And upgrade the move.
You got 63? Yes, sir.
No, that was his roll for the
I was going
scroll.
to pull it off. Well,
I
we'll see if it's
apologize,
the-
my bad.
I shall burn a luck point, funnily enough.
I hope so.
Ooh, I make it.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking I should accept it with a 99, that I should force you to use an ace in the hole. But, yeah.
This is where we say thank you.
Because when it comes to D100, 99 is basically a crit fail. Okay.
Never a luck point better spent. You teleport into the berm.
So how long does that take?
Well, technically,
About 4 actions to cast.
4 actions to cast.
No, I mean the how many minutes does it take to the spell or the prayer for the scroll?
1d4 actions.
And you rolled 4, so 1 minute.
Actions, not rounds. Actions.
What, these?
The prayer takes
Prayer
1
of
to 4
invention
actions.
takes 1d4 actions.
And one of the things of prayer of intervention is a scroll.
I can, well, actually, no, I would have went for the spell, actually, just the straight spell to occur. But I can also create a scroll as well. Prayer of Intervention's a really, really tough, powerful spell thing. That,
It is an amazing priestly ability that can be murderous on the higher levels.
All right. You're back then. And it was 4 rounds later.
Actions.
Yeah, 4 actions.
So it'll be round 9, so maybe round 10. Oh, sorry, action 10.
It's action 10. And where are you? Put yourself.
I was going to go there.
Out of view?
Yeah, and invisible. Well, mostly just right there, actually. Because then I'm going to run up to this guy here. I'm going to run up to here and spear this guy for the next 6 actions.
Well, before so put yourself where you teleport in. All right. Well, unfortunately for you, well, luckily for you, you can actually dodge this time.
They've got 10 actions around.
The iron board active stuck to the wall.
Are you going to dodge or?
Oh, okay, I'm just surprised they got 10 actions around.
So you're not dodging?
Oh no, I'm dodging.
All right. The other guy apparently noticed afterwards and carpet of adhesion again.
So they both got See Invisible. Jeez. See Invisible and Fleet Feet running. Fuck.
Dude, they are basically spec ops.
Oh yeah, I know, but I disappeared and suddenly I reappeared and they were sitting there waiting for me while I was invisible.
Well, they had 4 rounds to try while they're waiting there. So what do you think they're going to do?
Well, keep splatting at me, trying to find No Name, because if they can see invisible, No Name would be in pain.
Nope, you cannot see into Shadow Meld, which is the reason why it's a pain in the ass.
You can if you make a... There's a roll, wasn't there?
Nope, that's camouflage.
And then it's -5 to hit. I did put it in.
I'm pretty sure with Shadow Meld, you just plain and simply...
No, psychic and physical attacks are -5 because they can't see him.
They have to have some idea where he is.
Well, they must have. They did hit him with
a cloud of slumber on him. So.
Well, he dropped a cloud of slumber because it's an area of effect.
And they had an idea where he was then.
How did his friend not fall asleep? He didn't roll a save.
If you notice, the cloud covers him, not the other guy. And the other guy is closer to the other side. So the mage is the one actually in the cloud. Okay. Oh, okay. You have a 60% proficiency to prowl, apparently. Or, sorry, a 75. Or a plus 75 to your normal prowl roll. So you have to prowl when you're shadow melded.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that would have been good to know before, guys. Give me a prowl roll. No name.
While he's asleep?
Yeah, while he's asleep, because...
he's hiding in the grass.
He's hiding in the grass. He was hiding before he went to sleep. What?
Okay, I see a 47 for roll. I'm not really sure what the plus 75 was about.
You said plus 75, I mean minus 75.
15.
Oh,
yeah, it's a 15, so minus 15. So roll it again, minus 15. And
oh, you want to take that?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, that's a 32.
I just got confused easily.
What's your skills? 70? No name?
So that got to their
75.
75.
Right, most they can have 2 actions.
72 equals... Oh. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Wow. Apparently the mage does know where you are, no name.
Okay, well, I'm dead then.
I'm trying to decide whether he would kill a unarmed foe.
They would, because they're dicks.
They both see you.
Well, even if one didn't, you could just point out to the guy laying prone on the ground in the carpet of adhesion. Hey, he's over there.
So, did they actually get round to casting Fleet Feet on themselves? Because that's 2 actions.
Yeah,
Unless
they got around to it.
So, but they couldn't have got around to
Oh, I didn't move it twice. We're actually in round... We're actually in that round. I forgot to move it, the actions twice.
Yeah, they haven't. But the thing is they would have doubled their attacks from 4. So at best, they would have had 3 left. So they could have only had up to 10.
One of the guys, yeah. The other guy cast it on a much earlier on the 3rd round, so that was doubling with 5. So that's 10. He has 1 action left.
I got attacked by them both every round.
No, you didn't. You weren't getting attacked by the mage for a long time.
Because he did cast a 2 spell round at level 3. But he would have got that off at 4th. He started casting
All
at 3.
right. So that's...
So at best, they'd have 10 actions left, so they'd be out of action.
No, 4 times 2 is 8, plus 4 is 12, which means that this round they are done.
It doesn't only
one of them, the other guy is already done.
Doesn't only double what you've got left?
Yes.
So if they'd used 4...
4 minus 4 is...
0.
Sorry?
No. Okay, sorry. 8 minus 4 is 4. Times 2 is...
8.
8 plus 4 is...
Where are they getting their plus 4 from?
The 4 rounds that they took before they doubled.
It's a minus 4.
Okay, he took 4 rounds, right?
They used 4 actions, so they've got 4 actions left. And if this round,
okay, stop for a moment. Listen. He used 4 actions. On the end of the 4th action, he cast Fleet Feet.
Yep.
His 4 remaining actions are doubled. That means he has 8 more rounds beyond the 4th round, which is 12. Which means he still cast the Carpet of Adhesion, which means the other guy didn't... What?
I thought it only doubled what he had left.
Which is 4.
It did. That he is making sense.
Fine, you're fucking dead. Are you happy?
Okay, wait. Calm down. It is... He did get a total of 12 actions because the first 4 got used out of his 8, and then the last 4 got doubled, which would have pushed it 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 up to...
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought it only let you have up to 8 attack that round.
He did, but those remaining 4 got doubled, giving him basically 8 actions
beyond the 4 that
he had spent. The math is fine.
Yeah, I got the written down wrong. So, let's do it 16. It's a 4. Yep. Let's do.
And of course, that's beyond your actions, I assume.
I've got 16.
Yep.
When did you cast Fleet Feet?
When we were running up there.
You said you cast Invincibility. You never...
Then I stopped and said, about here, I said I cast Fleet Feet.
Okay.
And I took the 20 PPE off. Then I ran up.
All right. Well, you're out of line of sight.
Walking away.
13, what are you doing?
Can't do anything. I'm in a Carpet of Adhesion.
Go.
Actually, I take my boots off and jump out.
Hi.
How far can you standing jump?
Well, I don't know. How big's the square around me? I won't do it if I can't jump out that far.
Does Carpet of Adhesion actually have a, is it visible?
Yeah. Isn't it a spoogy, sticky stuff?
Every picture I've seen an artist describe it as a spoogy, sticky stuff. It might only be a 2-dimensional area, but it's a spoogy, sticky stuff.
But I can't see it visible.
Basically, it looks like spray glue.
All right.
Yeah.
Carpet of Adhesion. All right. Well, you're 5 feet from the edge in one direction and 10 feet from the edge in the other. Basically, in the exact center of the 20 by 10, which is the maximum size of the carpet.
Yeah, right. You guys do the Carpet of Adhesion differently as well.
Well, that's what the rules are. It's 20 by 10.
I know. Don't you remember Big Epic one? I actually questioned Victor.
I know. he actually
ruling about
stated that
that.
we're going to do it based on the rules, not based upon the range, which is a different thing. And
Well,
that was the last time somebody brought out carpet of adhesion. He mentioned that.
Oh,
You
he's
can
not
thank
looking
me.
at the other way.
Yep, it's all Xerxes' fault. Yay.
Oh, no, I'm fine with that. I always thought the carpet edition was way too big. I couldn't figure out how it was getting so huge. That's why I asked him about it.
Well, it's because they were basing it upon the range adjustment, which increases by level, not by the size, which doesn't ever
change. Yep.
Said no girl ever.
Anyway, guys.
Well, I'll take my boots off and try and jump out.
So, how far can you jump?
I don't know how far can someone jump in second ed.
I'll be right back. My wife just got home.
Okay. This wasn't even supposed to be the major battle. This wasn't even supposed to be a battle. But, hey.
I know.
Hey, Rob, do you know how far someone can jump in second ed?
That is completely based on race.
I'm a human.
I have no idea about human. Sorry.
You're talking AD&D. It's like 3 feet per strength point.
Yeah, but that's AD&D.
Oh, second ed. Okay, yeah. You're honest. It's ridiculous still.
Do you have acrobatics?
So it make it easy. Save and close. I was waiting for Obsidian Portal to save and close my character.
Yeah. Actually, it.
Anyway, like I told you, I have a 5th degree black shower in engineering.
I've got dance,
I don't think dance is going to help you.
athletics.
Fire the player.
Okay.
That didn't seem to do much.
You can jump 1/4 your PS, I'm going to say. Just because I have to do something.
Yeah, I'm surprised this hasn't come up before.
Nobody's tried to jump off a carpet of adhesion before.
Because it used to be too big to jump across.
4.5 feet.
And Victor doesn't really actually do distances. He just
I know.
does roll, and if your roll goes through, you did it.
So I'm going to need a strike roll because you need to jump straight out.
But does fleet feet affect it?
Basic strike bonuses, yes. And you need to.
So 19.
What?
19.
That's without
Plus
any
the weapons, right?
bonuses to
5.
weapons, right?
13.
Okay, 13. Oh, wait, isn't it 14? I'm showing a strike bonus for you of 6.
Oh, was it 6? Is it? I thought it was 5.
Okay. And I was about to say that you have to hit a 14 or better. So you're aimed right. And you jump exactly a little short.
I was never going to, 4.5 feet, I was never going to make anyway.
Nope, you weren't. But hey, you jumped exactly in the right direction and landed in your stocking feet at the edge of the carpet. You're still stuck.
Can't do 3 inches to the right.
Take off your socks.
Unfortunately, because it's a sticky, gooey mess, and you guys called it, it seeps through your socks.
Take off your feet.
Hey, yeah, pull a fox. Arr, 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 arr.
Well, I guess I wait here then for the next 28 minutes.
All right.
Can't you do a spell intervention and dispel barrier?
No, I've already done my spell intervention for the day.
Oh,
Guys, I kind of want to call this for the bad guys, unfortunately.
No, never call it for the bad guys. Either it plays out or
Okay.
yeah. If we're gonna just die, then
No, I'm not planning on dying. I have other plans.
Well, what time does the paralysis wear off on? How long does it last for?
Jadir, how long does that last for? Or do you know? Am I going to have to look this
good
up?
idea. You're gonna have to look it up. But if you're shared on my Google spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, that huge thing.
It has Control F where the book doesn't. So
That's true, but I'd have to go find it, and I'm not sure where it is right now. Vegas Ariel's magic is right there at the top. Wow.
4 melees per level of experience.
Well, that's just Azariel's magic. Oh wait, am I shared on Jadir's thing too?
I thought you were. Oh well.
I'm not. Oh, there it is. Show your Jadir's psionics.
Hey, I was looking for it in the main.
Yeah.
It says here, normal characters PS 3 to 16 can carry 10 times their PS. If they can lift and carry 10 times their PS, how does that translate into jumping ability?
Unfortunately, not really. Jumping ability is trained. It really is something that's trained, and I was basically giving him a better jumping ability for athletics than you'd normally have. I mean, it's
It really isn't. I'm not
Whereas
seeing.
I personally can do a 5-foot standing jump easy enough because I'm 6 foot tall.
Have you ever tried to do a 5-foot standing jump without falling backwards any?
Yep. Being tall is handy for it.
I got 2 page 17s.
Anyway.
My character's not as tall as I am.
All right. Well, that's the end of the melee. Everybody who's awake, new initiatives.
how much longer is the duration on this one?
Okay, I'm back. So no one's dead yet?
No one's dead yet.
Now, the biggest thing is how far can somebody jump?
Oh, we're
With
still at
no-
the long jump question?
Well,
He made a quick ruling on it. There are people questioning it, though. Well, not questioning it, but just kind of looking into it.
Call to Slumber is 2 melees per level, so it's a very long time.
God, I love how all these guys are such high levels.
Well, that's on purpose because
Hey.
to give us.
They'd only need to be level 10, and it would be 20 melees that you would be sitting around here.
My carpet of adhesion is lasting for 37.5 minutes.
Yeah.
She was also very nice to me and brought me some sugar-free chocolate.
Advantage of being level 15 when you cast something, it tends to last longer than everybody else.
Yeah.
Let's tell Mala that. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm venting about another issue.
I will when I can.
Hey, Andrus, go ahead and put it in the turn order.
Put what in the turn order?
Your initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Damn it.
I thought that was your 16 roll. What was your 8 roll? Or
Right.
sorry, what was your 16 for?
I rolled a 16. So, oh, sorry, that was accidental.
Okay. Alrighty then. Alright. What to do? All right, now I'm going to attack with the Mind Bolt that I couldn't attack last time with because he had no turns.
Full force. The bubble that's around him.
He can cast it at you. Out of line of sight. Remember what these guys can do.
No, it's
Yes.
the wall of force
Well-
of their psi bubble that we're talking about. They have to penetrate that just like we do.
Not if they're using loopholes.
They had that set up in advance outside.
And they had to have someone who could see me.
Okay. Line of sight directly down to here.
Yep.
Or anywhere in here, they could cast. See, generally they were prepping by making it so that they were having a double corner as opposed to a single corner. They can still cast in line of sight the loophole spell, which means that they can hit you, Indurus, out of line of sight, and they can fire mind bolts from inside a force bubble.
As long as they're having. Well, I'll cover the hole with my shield.
Well, I was just saying, for example. I'm
Yeah, I
not
know.
saying the hole is exactly there. But,
I'll see if my spear can go back through it too.
all right. Anyway, I don't think you can dodge right now.
Oh, duck.
You're going to drop down to the carpet of adhesion.
Oh, crouch down, yeah.
All right, roll.
Hello. 10 plus 6 plus 5.
I don't see any
Technically, I think I got
bonuses.
plus 10.
Well, I don't see any bonuses on that.
Yeah, no, because I don't actually have a macro for that one.
Okay.
11, 16. I've got plus 16 to dodge.
Even if your feet can't move?
Well, I weave and duck and twist my body around.
All right.
Depends what he's aiming at. If he's aiming at my foot, yeah, I can dodge it.
Give
If he's
me
aiming at my
give me a balance roll minus 40. Lucky you.
Hey, I lean backwards like Neo does because my feet are stuck to the ground and I can do it.
Yeah, that's basically what you did with that roll. All right.
I'll shove my spear through the hole.
Well, I still have my magic caster.
Okay.
And he drops a cloud of slumber on top of you. Save versus magic.
Well, I'll allow because I can't get out of my carpet of adhesion till the cloud of slumber will wear off first.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you're now flat on your back on the carpet of adhesion because you were doing a Neo thing.
Yep.
I can barely.
So what happens in the next 37.4 minutes?
Shush.
What happens is you guys are out of it. We're moving to somebody else right now because they're not going to continue the fight, but they're not going to let you wake up. Going to keep casting. So,
I'm sorry, can we just decide whether or not they're dead or not? Because we've already waited patiently this frigging long.
Hey, we waited during your library crap.
No, I want to know if
Just-
they're dead or not.
Well, my carpet adhesion lasts long their spells.
Okay. I will tell you guys in a minute. It will make sense what I'm doing. And I'm actually adjusting things out of the order that Victor planned, but anyway, it happened, and this is as good a time as any. So, do we want to do Jadir and Hannah, or skip to the end of the day and then skip back to Jadir and Hannah?
Just do
I
Jadir,
say
man.
do the end of the day and then skip back.
Okay. Ursus and Xerxes. There is a kobold sitting at the dock side of the gangplank going up to Matilda, and he is holding a white flag.
All right, I'm game. If I start getting pelted by stuff, I guarantee you it will not end well.
Hey, what's the white flag mean?
It means he's not here to attack us.
Oh, that's good for him.
Kobold kebab.
I'm sure stories abound of the bear that crushed them.
Yeah. Speak now, before I decide to get mad.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
Does one of you speak for Crisis?
Crisis all kind of speaks for itself, but I'll say sure.
I have an exchange proposition for you. If you give us back our staff and our ring, which you took in wisdom, we'll not only give you back 2 of yours, but we will never attack you again.
Well, then I guess we're going to go to war because we don't have your staff and ring.
You took the staff and the ring.
It doesn't mean we kept it.
Oh, you gave the staff and the ring to who?
The Triarcanum Guild.
Both the staff and the ring?
Yes.
Okay. I guess we'll have to get them from the Triarcanum Guild, but you're
I'm
sure
sure you
you
can
gave
make it-
everything to them?
I didn't keep any of it.
Okay. Wow. Huh.
We belong to the guild. I'm sure you can simply purchase them.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, I
Xerxes
guess-
isn't aware of the fact that Hannah has the ring.
I
I'm
know,
Responding to someone's whisper.
I know. I'm getting that. I understood that as the GM, and yeah. Anyway, things could get interesting later on then.
Hey,
He
you want
believes he is telling the truth.
Oh, I know he believes it. He says, well, you're sure you gave everything up? Then if you don't have...
We donated it because we don't normally... We're part of the Triarcanum Guild. If
Okay.
you had the chance to give your master an item of power that you would not normally have used yourself, would you not have done something to curry some favor later?
Well, yes, I could see us doing that.
Okay, then. Now you
Then
understand.
we are clean between the two of us. Never shall we fight again. Is that true?
If you release whatever I suspect you have, which is hopefully something of value.
He stops and thanks for a moment, and they...
Because I don't know what you're exchanging.
the cart comes careening down the docks, seemingly unmanned.
I run in front of it and brace for impact.
I didn't think it was moving that fast.
Yep. Indris and...
You said careening. That implies...
well, I
speed.
understand that. Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's not 100% out of control, but it is rolling at a fast clip. And so you stop it. Insider, Indris, and No Name.
Well, Zerx...
What's in the cart?
Indris and Mystery Man.
I look back at the kobold, so help you God if they're dead.
We didn't kill them, although they killed one of ours. We were perfectly justified in doing so.
The other one did try to make us give up your weapons peacefully. That's why they're still alive.
You didn't keep anything of theirs?
We have not taken anything of theirs.
Then you may leave this area in peace as you asked to. Parley? Is it parley?
He bows to you and he walks away.
I hate that group. I really, really hate this group. Hey, are they breathing?
Yeah, they look like it. Although there's this sticky crap over both of them.
Oh, don't touch that.
Yeah, no.
Hold on. Xerxes walks over and he'll do negate magic on it.
All right.
And man, they are asleep. I've never seen anybody slumber so much.
I have.
Anyway,
That's probably worn off by now.
If you want to test the theory, we can.
we've been going for 3.5 hours. I want a break.
I'll just ask Ursus very gently to roll them up onto the ship so they're in a safe spot, and I'll tell Annie they're going to wake up with a massive hangover or pain. Can you make something for that?
Yeah, add the cart to the ship inventory.
I'm sure they stole it anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
If I wake up and No Name's injured, I can heal him back to full. I just can't heal himself.
I just want you guys to wake up on a safe location. All right, and I'm done. There was nothing else. We got a storage area to put the books for Malkin for what we were working on.
Yep.
All right, then I'm good. I don't need anything else.
All right.
Break then?
Yep. And I'm sorry it took so long.
I'm sorry I snapped at you. I apologize.
I get it. No, I mean, it was tense, and that was the most one-sided battle for the bad guys that we've ever had in the game, so.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to kill him.
I know.
Clearly they realize that.
Yep. Anyway,
Alrighty.
let's have a 10-minute break. Be back at 32 after.
Okay, can't do.
All right.
Oh, turn the cameras off.
Good call.
And we'll be right back. join the call.
Hit it again, or?
And we are back.
Hi.
I guess he does. Yeah, I saw a thing here, and
Hello.
Okay.
I see you now.
Did that fix the problem?
Yes. And I'll be right back.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. Okay. So, Jadir, you and Hannah, where are you going?
To these ranger peoples. I get.
You're gonna try and find some rangers in the city.
It
Rob,
looks like
you're
he's
on mute.
talking. It's hard to tell.
Rob, we can't hear you.
It, like, cut out right in the middle of him saying something too. That's strange.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like his picture's moving.
No, it is moving. There are changes, but
Oh, there it is.
Okay, so go to the ranger people. Get directions from the scholar monk.
It did it again.
And the original flip art. They can cross it with Batman. That's too easy to cross it.
Sorry about that. My headset was dying.
okay.
So I track these ranger people down, getting directions from the personage, the scholar monk, and using whatever skill you think would allow me to do that. Tracking or land navigation or whatever.
No comment.
Does Jadir have Streetwise?
Nope.
And neither does.
Uncle Finger, where
All right.
Uncle Finger.
Yeah, I could do that.
The scholar monk says that she doesn't know exactly where they are, but that at one point or another, everybody seems to go through Auntie Ev's.
Okay. So Hannah will go there with Jadir, and Jadir and Hannah will play pranks on every single person that walks in the door.
Okay. So they're going to start playing pranks on people in Auntie Ev's establishment.
Absolutely. Jadir will use his vapor ectoplasmic hands, which are the invisible, basically fingers of wind kind of things. Knock things over, flick people in the eye, you know, the usual kind of thing. And then Hannah will, of course, spike people's food, and at one point she will cast fairy dance over the entire bar.
Auntie Ev comes up to you two.
Uh-oh.
Towering Wolven that he is. And he says, "You're with Crisis?"
Very possibly.
Well, the only reason I'm not going to try and kill you right now is because I liked Kevin. Get out of my bar.
Well, that was really nice. Okay. I'm sorry for offending you, and they both walk out.
Okay.
Okay, look for a new locale for that party, huh?
Sorry, guys. So they wait outside.
All right, so they'll
and they will basically be criers for the bar, and saying every 10 gold spent buys a signed napkin or the equivalent
from Crisis.
from a crisis member.
All right.
Just one chance.
Circles in my face.
Hey, that's what that's there.
What?
All right, so you guys are standing out there, hawking for Crisis, right outside Antiev's bar.
Yeah, but don't they have to sell
We're
buy
hawking
stuff
for
I know they're hawking for Antiev's bar, but Crisis as well. And
yeah.
let's see.
I mean, it's a nice way to apologize, I suppose.
That's the idea.
Like, our bad.
Well, let's check something.
Sorry, guys. Here, I'll try to boost your business. Okay.
How long do you guys stay out there?
Of course, we're going to be trying to talk to the people, trying to find these rangers. We stay out there until we get a good lead.
Okay. So,
1d4 hours, you think?
all right, yeah, roll.
Wow. It's filthy.
Looks like 4 hours. Woohoo!
All right. You guys bring in another 345 gold
Nice.
for him during that time. And he comes out and he hears you guys talk and he says, "So you're the reason why we've been busier than normal today."
Yeah, we were playing some jokes and having some fun, and we wanted to apologize for that. So, and we didn't want Crisis to leave a bad taste in your mouth. So,
Well,
and that comes from Hannah, and she hands him a piece of cheese as she says this.
Oh, my hands up.
a piece of holy cheese.
Yep.
All right, so he turns it over in his hands and he says, furry food?
Well, it is food, and it was in my hands, so... And
Did
she
you
shrugged.
magic it up?
Well, I wouldn't be much of a fairy if I didn't. Now would I?
Not really. So what's this do, little one?
Oh, makes you glow and makes you kind of a goody two-shoes. It's pretty fun.
It's holy cheese. Oh.
You know, us fairies, we like a good pun.
Yeah.
Almost as much as those ludicrous mages.
Oh my god, I love the holy cheese so much. I'm gonna actually want to get some from Hannah. I'll just eat it at random times when it's inappropriate. Like, why is this glowing?
You're walking through an evil
Hey,
town.
you really are the Golden Minotaur now.
I know, right? Yeah, can you color code the glow? Make it like a yellow, goldish kind of thing? Do we need to get cheddar for that? I mean,
Cheddar is better.
the first piece of fairy food where he's like, I want more.
The Lord told Samuel to return to Zarahemla and tell the people the things the Lord would put in
So anyway, I find a ranger, right?
the city. Well, he climbed the city wall and reached from there.
Well, it's the end of the day. And yeah,
He prophesied that
let's see.
he prophesied that the Nephites would be destroyed in 400 years. Unless
He steps into Antiev's bar.
Samuel told the Nephites that Jesus Christ would be born in 5 years, and that he would save all those who believed in him.
And
Samuel told them about the signs of Jesus' birth. And he started with
he's
the night before Jesus would
human,
it would not get dark.
and he comes into the
There would be 3 days of total darkness. The sun
comes into the bar and says, Antiev, my old friend, a day of searching and still I found nothing.
thunder and lightning and earthquakes, mountains would crumble, and many cities would be destroyed. Some Nephites believed
What were you looking for, dear?
they went to find Nephi, a righteous Nephite who could baptize them.
Who says
Maybe
that?
I can help you find it.
The rest of the Nephites
Which
Hannah.
did not believe
Hannah
him.
says that.
They threw
Ah.
rocks and shot arrows at him. But the Lord was
Since when do you allow fairies into your bar, Antiev?
Oh, I'm a special fairy.
soft, did not be hit. Many more
I'm from Crisis.
Nephi to be baptized.
Wait,
But
Crisis?
also taught the people about Jesus.
You're from Crisis? Do you know Indris?
Repent and be baptized.
Yeah.
These Nephites, however, did not believe so.
We're only like the best friends ever.
Jumped down from the wall and
Well,
ran to his-
I need to speak with Indris. I've had a vision of, well, it's of this sort of map tapestry. I'm seeking to help the Wolven in the in the war, and well, he can help me.
Well, I can just take you right to him.
Okay.
Okay. Just as long as you give me a kiss. You know, I need to be paid somehow, right?
Well, I suppose. And he kisses her on the head.
Ew. That's slobbery. You're gross. Anyway, let's go.
All right. So he goes with Jadir and Hannah to the ship where they see the cart careening toward Rogue Tilda and then stopped by
Ursus.
Ursus.
Hey, I remember this scene. That's cool. I didn't know they were standing over here. Let's go back. Come on, rewind. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm not Burlap. Never mind.
No, but you nailed his humor.
Anywho, so yeah, they're just right over there. And Hannah continues leading them.
All right. So they arrive. The guy walking behind Hannah and Jadir is most obviously a ranger. I mean, he's obviously wearing a handmade,
Does he remind me of Kappa?
a lot like Kaba, a little like Ginny and Calder.
Okay.
You know, handmade leather armor and all that sort of thing.
Is it hail and well met, woodsman? He says in Elven.
And he says, well met, you must be Xerxes. Is Indris around?
He's in the cart. He had a mishap as he's putting the cart into the ship. It's like, oh, brother. As long as Xerxes recognized Oathbringer is still with him, he really didn't throw too much of a snip fit.
No, it's still with them. They still have their gear.
He'll touch it briefly, hear it bitch, and go, all right, real deal. Got it. Good.
Okay. So he says, I've had a vision of the war. It's of this tapestry.
You have my attention.
Oh, sorry, not the tapestry. That was a different one. Oh, he's had a vision of a map room.
You definitely have my attention.
That, well, I've been looking for Glade and the Millennium Tree because...
detect aura and then detect evil.
All right. Let's see, aura. Which things do I have to tell you?
I have to.
I'll let people like that.
Well, that's the way it works, isn't it?
Unless they're using mind block to try and stop it, because it has a special, not standard for saving throw.
Yeah. Yep, none. Okay, so. Well, mind block only mass presence of psionics, PPE mount, and possession. Anyway, they can still see everything else. All right, high level. Presence of magic around him, but he doesn't have any magic himself.
Okay, so objects, got it.
No psychic abilities, low PPE, no possessing entity, no serious illness, no aberration.
He's not a supernatural individual. Okay.
And then you said sense evil?
Yes.
He does not read as evil because, well, not supernatural evil.
All right. You weren't given a ring by chance, were you?
Ring? No, I'm just here because I had a vision and I'm trying to find the find Glade, and if I had this impression of good deeds that if I fulfill them, I can find it in the next year.
Do you want to come with us?
Oh, you mean go with Crisis?
It is a stop along the way.
So you're planning on going to the Millennium Tree?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean,
you're clearly competent.
That's significantly not what I was looking for, but...
Well, we were going to take this monk, but he bailed, so his spot's still open.
Nice.
And, Hannah?
Yes?
Xerxes holds
sorry, I'm not Hannah tonight.
Xerxes holds his hand up again. This is a magnificent find, so high five. He just waits until he feels her shoulder bump into it.
Anyway, Xerxes, can you give me a perception roll?
Absolutely, sir. $18.
You see a golden ring glittering above the Isis ring around Hannah's waist.
Oh, shh. Well, I don't exactly know how to apologize to someone right now if I can't find them. I'm terribly sorry. I got distracted by a moment. Crap. If I fire off a verbal magic pigeon and just ask the ranger to hold on for like 6 seconds to Khaled, letting him know that there will be some kobolds trying to acquire said staff, and apparently the ring that is, I now realize, is on Hannah's waist. Please tell them I'm very sorry. I did not know it at the time.
All right.
And I just send the pigeon to him, and I'm just like, oh, great. Well, at least he won't be caught off surprised.
All right.
I smile at Hannah, and she may or may not be wondering why I just mentioned the ring around her waist. I'm like, you are absolutely beautiful and sweet and kind, and thank you for finding this lovely individual who the gods have put in our path.
All right.
Because she clearly doesn't understand why the ring would or would not be important. At least that's what he's thinking. He's like, so why piss the fairy off? You know, details.
Restart our video, guys.
Oh, are we at that point? Yep, we are. I must have forgotten to turn that off. All right. I've been feeling better,
Can you
so I'm
guys
going to turn my
still
video on.
see me, or am I completely black?
No, you're
It's
like a
very
ghost
dark in the
darkness.
room, but yeah.
Every now and again, I get a little glow. I can see a face and a grin, and then it goes black.
And when
again.
you smile, I can see your teeth. They're kind of scary in the
It
darkness.
is kind of scary.
Absolutely,
Snap
that's
by
what
the
I was
sword.
going for.
I shoot magic missile at the Rob.
That's great. Dear sir, there's one small question we in Crisis tend to gloss over a great deal. What do I call you?
Oh, yes. My name is Harold Rayner.
Really?
Harold?
Any relation to Jack?
Who?
Nothing, never mind.
Oh.
Or maybe Jim?
No, Jack Rayner is an American-born Irish actor, blah, 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 blah.
Sorry, I meant Jim Rayner.
Oh. Oh. Totally wasn't thinking that at all.
Right.
Dude, look how I spelt it.
I know, I was joking.
Anyway. Harold Rayner.
Master Rainier, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And welcome aboard. We're still going to be here for a while, at least a month before we head off in our next direction, which oddly enough was going to be Haven.
Right.
So that would at least put us in the territories at that point.
I'm going AFK for a second.
Okay.
Hannah, you're awesome.
Okay.
And he stops. I know Rob's not here, but he thanks Jadir, saying, it's like, I'm sorry, I forgot you two were working together on whatever it is you did to find him. Master Dershawn?
Yes, sir?
Mr. Rainier will be our guest. He will be traveling with us until we get to Haven and make our way into the Eastern Territories forest.
Okay. Very good, sir. Wasn't it a pyramid at Glade, sir?
Yes. The gods apparently have given him a vision, and he is now going to be taking Larry's place and following us.
Okay. All right.
I mean, if we figured we had spare room for Larry, might as well let Harold use it.
All right. So Harold says, so yeah, there's this map that I'm supposed to find that points out the direction to where the tree is. I still haven't found it yet, but if...
Wait, it's on the map now?
Well, it's not so much on a map as a map will point the direction, I guess is the best way to put it. Or at least...
Say I've seen such a map.
You've seen a map with Glade on it?
That may or may not be an accurate statement. I'm sure you can understand, if I have seen said map, I would be remiss to just randomly walk around and keep mentioning it.
True.
And from what I've learned, if there's a tree of life there, it lets people find it as opposed to looking, I think is a better way of think of it as the Lord of the Forest, I suppose, would be not an unrealistic expectation.
Well, here is the thing. The map I'm looking for specifically has Yggdrasil on it. And while I'm trying to find the tree, I need where Yggdrasil is so that the armies of the Wolfen can avoid it.
I have the distinct impression there's a lot more to your story than what you've mentioned, especially if you're trying to have the Wolfen avoid Yggdrasil. And a lot of us still hurt from Ralph being taken from us.
Yeah, so...
Do you want to go down below deck?
The rumor... The rumor is that...
there's a town where people look for Glade from called
No,
Yggdrasil.
no, that's not the problem.
No, I was answering Scott's statement on
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's the... that doesn't matter.
The dead have taken it over.
Excuse me?
Yggdrasil.
Back up to the dead part.
The dead have taken over Yggdrasil?
Yeah, I told you guys this. But I'm dead. So
you're not dead, you're just dead tired. Dead to the world.
When did that happen?
What, that I told you?
Yeah, all I know is that your mentor is looking for someone trying to find Yggdrasil.
No, he said that the necromancer known as the Wraith is in Yggdrasil.
Oh, I think I remember you mentioning that.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
But yeah, if I can find that map to where Yggdrasil is, I can give it to the Wolven so that they can avoid the city.
And don't join the Legion of the Dead.
Yeah, exactly.
If you'll give me a minute, I need to go wake someone up. Because we have some maps that might be of use to you.
All right.
Can someone bring me a bucket of water? And not something we dumped our bilge into?
Yo, got it.
Pour it on the priest and no name.
Roger, biggest bucket I could find with lots of seawater and all over him.
Okay.
And now you know how I feel about winter.
Unfortunately for you all,
it was poisoned and we die.
No, it's a magical slumber, so the water doesn't wake them up.
That's when... Oh, I'll negate magic on that if I have to.
Yeah, but you did that earlier on the sticky stuff.
Yeah, but it's a targeted thing.
Oh, gotcha.
And I thought you would start to wake up normally if you were taken out of the cloud.
After enough time. Actually, it's probably been enough time. It's 1d4 melees, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't think it was that long. I mean,
Yeah. Okay. Indris, no name. Whenever you want to wake up, you're up. If you want to stay asleep in just a natural slumber, well, icy water will wake you up, I'm sure.
I'm going to go with icy water.
Yeah, icy water's coming.
Okay, icy water all over Indris. Indris.
I wake up spluttering. If I'm over bed, I go, oh, thank God, it was all a nightmare. Seaweed.
Not quite.
Oh, God, I'm awake. I didn't feel like someone's trying to pull my arms off.
Clearly, there's more to your story than I don't have time for it right now. You remember that time when No Name told us that a necromancer known as the Wraith took over Yggdrasil and raised an army of the dead?
Oh, mildly, yes.
Yeah. Would you want to do anything to stop maybe the Wolfen army from joining the Legion of the Damned?
You see, undead 9-foot-tall monsters that want to eat my brains. Yeah, stopping that would probably be a good thing.
Got any maps of the Eastern Territories that may or may not have Yggdrasil written down on them?
I don't know. I've got maps of the Eastern Territories.
I want to poke around in there and take a look. If not, I'm thinking I know what you're going to be doing in the morning at the library.
Studying the location of Yggdrasil.
Good grief, man, you're astute.
Was that near Glade?
Funny that you should mention that. Oh, by the way, we're bringing an individual along with us to go to Glade to do great and glorious things for the light.
Oh, Larry, somebody's coming.
Larry's not. He took Larry's spot. His name's Harold. Lovely ranger.
Oh, take him in.
He'll remind you of Kava, just nicer.
Oh, okay. No problem then. What? I'll get up.
Harold needs the maps. And since you're really great at making copies of maps, I figured you could just give him copies that he could hand over to the Wolfen to avoid Yggdrasil and not join the army of the damned until we can get there and put that necromancer to bed permanently.
Okay, let me get cleaned up. I'll make some copies of the map. How many do you need?
How about 2?
2, no problem. It'll take me a few hours.
Let me know. I'll go let or just come find me or Dershawn, and I'm going to go let Harold know what's going on. Okay?
No problem.
All right. I go back and I inform Harold that he will be making 2 copies of the maps, and if he doesn't
he has
have
a map with Yggdrasil on it.
I know he had maps of all the regions of Palladium.
Well, I've never
And whether or
found
not-
a map that actually had Yggdrasil on it, which is the reason I was going to the maps rooms. And in my vision in the 3rd room, Indris leads me into these rooms, and in the 3rd room, in this one alcove, covered in dust, there's a map that hasn't been touched in a long time, and that map is the one that we need.
Would you come with me for a minute?
Okay.
I walk him back over to Indris's room, knock on the door briefly. Good father.
Yes?
Hi, may I introduce Harold? Father Indris, Harold. He appears to be a ranger. He's relatively experienced. He has some magic items on him, but he himself is not magical, nor possessed, nor supernaturally inclined.
Hi.
And I just list down the number of things. And a relatively pleasant person, unlike Kava. I think you two will get along smashingly. He has a vision of what you're going to do in the morning.
Yeah, wow.
Harold does not look anything like Larry, no.
Okay.
So, Harold explains that, yeah, in the 3rd map room that you lead him to, that, and he doesn't know why you would be able to lead him there, but you know, it was in his vision that he would be led by Indris to the proper room, and in there, in a specific alcove, would be a map of where Yggdrasil is located.
Well, I'll say, well, we'll go up there in the morning then. However, I'll still pre-prepare 2 Eastern Territory maps. So then I've got to go to mark the location on it and then hand it over. We'll save some time tomorrow.
Okay.
It's fantastic. Would you show Harold where the food hall is, so if he's hungry, he can get a meal?
Yep.
All right.
I'll introduce him to Annie.
And let Annie know to make sure he has some food, even if it means that she has to cancel a visit with a certain someone who may or may not look like me. I have a twin on the ship.
Is it past sunset?
It is past sunset, just barely.
Well, you know where Ursus is when he's not doing other things.
On deck?
Or in the Foofin Hall.
Yep. Eating as a bear.
Yeah, the bear in the corner with his little pig leg.
No, just...
Yeah.
Just
right.
prepare the man for the shock, that's all.
Like, why is there a bear in the food hall? What, they don't have them on all ships? Come on.
He's our lucky mascot.
He is. However, he doesn't like it. We tried to tie him to the mast one time. It didn't work out so well.
He ate the mast. And the boat may or may not talk to you. Don't be surprised if it does.
All right.
Yeah, we're special.
Like Yellow Bus special.
Okay.
Just because the ship's yellow wood, that's no...
Let's go ahead.
And it is pretty short. It's 50 feet, you know.
If nobody
God,
objects,
we're on
can
the
we
short
go
little
ahead
yellow
and
ship.
go to the next day, or...
I have no objection.
Yes, please. Next day.
Go.
All right.
Bing, third quarter.
No name. Do you want to head back out to the farm again today?
Sure.
You gonna drag Indris with you? Oh, Indris wants to go to the. All right.
He can go wherever he wants.
I know Indris is going to the library today.
Okay.
So, all right, you head out to the farm, and a strange sight greets you. The farmhouse has been put back into order, and the remains of battle have actually been cleaned up overnight.
I see you guys used your dragon coin.
No, we actually still haven't used it, but the strangest thing, 2 kobold came and during the night, and they helped us fix everything up.
Well, that's good.
But we would be happy to have you work with us if you still wish to aid us.
Is their house and everything nicer, or is it still kind of like everything's still kind of run down?
It's still a bit run down, but the holes have been patched, and you know, the charred ground has been removed. It hasn't been replanted yet, obviously, so
Okay.
there's still a lot that could be done.
Gotcha. So they're still not the best place.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
They're
They've
still
had
in need of help.
boost, but nice.
Okay.
I hate them a little bit less.
Yeah, I'll help out.
All right.
I'll ask them if they own their land, stuff like that. If they have any horses or whatnot to help.
Yeah, they don't have any animals. They do own their land, so.
Okay.
So, if you go back and forth, you're probably going to spend the rest of the month out
No, I
here.
was gonna stay there if they'd let me.
Oh, yeah, they'll let you stay there. So you're going to pretty much spend the month out there unless somebody comes get you, like, for the party and such.
Yeah, even if they forget, that's fine.
No. Because if we go get them, we can just bring the kobolds in with them and make them interact in the town, and that they're looked over by Crisis, since we have such a good reputation, normally.
Oh, we do?
Well, we did just repair Auntie Ev's business.
After pissing Auntie Ev off.
Details, I'm sure we're not the only people to do that to her.
Him.
Whatever.
You don't judge.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Hannah and Shadir.
Still need a party location, just saying.
Okay, so Xerxes, before you guys go off, reminds you that you need a party location for the 6th. And it is the 3rd today, so.
What's the party for again?
For
Crisis
you guys.
Celebration.
Oh, I wouldn't go to that.
Yes, but it could help the kobolds out you're working with.
I don't know. You're asking for me for what I do this next day?
Yeah.
Okay. I totally had plans for what was going to happen this day, but I spaced. This ranger person, can Hannah send him in to basically research extra things?
Mainly what he was looking for, and mainly was just the map for Yggdrasil. What sort of thing would you think to send him in for?
Whatever else you had on that that email that you sent for research. Sorry, I didn't study the Hannah stuff because I only found out like
I know
40 minutes before.
But I said to oh well.
What the hell?
He's got everything apparently. You're never going to find out about him.
Well, basically, a lot of what Hannah's thing is she needs to ask questions of people, and yeah.
Can't Hannah hire people to look for her?
Unfortunately, no.
They're fairies.
Okay.
Oh,
so Hannah and Jadir are going to spend the day with Vesuvia.
Okay, so they're still not going to secure the location which Xerxes asked for you to do today?
Me and Harold are.
Oh, you and Harold are going to secure the party location?
Oh, actually, no, we're getting Yggdrasil's location.
Oh, wait. I insulted you.
All right.
So who's securing the party location?
Xerxes is expecting you guys to.
Sweet. We will do that and then go to Vesuvia.
Okay, so where do you guys go?
Let's go.
First, we go to Antiem's.
Okay. So you guys walk into Antiev's, and he says, "Well, you're not planning on pranking me again today, are you?"
No. We're here for business. Your business, not our business.
Okay.
We were wondering if we could possibly reserve your fine establishment for a party that Malkin Falamede wants to throw in Crisis's honor.
So Malkin is throwing a party for Crisis, and the old goat wants you to find a place for it? That's
apparently
rich.
Well, Jadir said that it was supposed to be in the gardens, but then the druids are doing stuff that night, and they don't want anyone that's not a druid there, and so we had to figure out where to go. And Matilda isn't big enough, and that's what she said.
Okay. It's the night of the 6th, then, you said?
Yippers.
All right. Yep. I think that we can hold a party for Crisis here.
Awesome. Is there anything that we need to do to pay for it or to reimburse you in any way?
No. I'll take the price out of Malkinside.
Okay. That sounds good.
Okay, so you're now going to spend the rest of the day with Vesuvia, you said?
Yeah, to go to Vesuvia.
Okay. All right, Ursus. Well, let's do... Yeah, let's do Indurus first. Indurus.
Well, I'll grab Harold when he's willing and head up to the library.
Okay. So you're looking for maps, are you?
Map room. And I'm following around.
Okay.
So no, I'll trust in the Schwartz. See if I can find the alcove. Holding out my holy symbol.
Okay. So you wander around for a while, and you stop by a first map room. And you guys look around the room. There aren't any of the... Yep. You don't find that special alcove that he saw in his vision. So you head out, wander around, looking for a second map room. You find the second map room. And again, nothing there. When you find the last room, he immediately recognizes it from his vision. You know, there you are, you've brought it. And he pulls out an ancient scroll, a map case, and takes it over to the table. Rolls it out, and well, some of the land formations have changed a bit. It does specifically show the location of Yggdrasil. So while it wouldn't necessarily be a perfect map by itself, when matched with a current map, you should be able to take a couple of days and actually determine the current location of Yggdrasil.
Well, I'll set my professional cartography skills to work to do that then. I think Harold Brantley.
Okay. Well, he's not doing this for just you. He needs the map too for the Wolven.
And by making 2 copies, Crisis gets 1 and he gets 1.
Yeah. All right. So you are now busy for the next few days. Probably till the 6th.
The 6th, okay.
All right. Let's see. So much has been happening this session. My gosh. We're already at 10:30 at night. Okay. Ursus and Xerxes.
Hey, monks, we're back.
God.
It's only been a day, and the monks are already shivering.
Well, you know who's following Ursus? The ones on Crab Detail.
Yep, they're the ones on Crap Detail. They're following him around, and he's going, nope, not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. Yeah, he's just thumbing through these books and occasionally breaking spines, and the monks are
here.
cringing.
Oops.
Because they got to repair it that night.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're wandering around the library all day with the monks behind you on Crap Detail. And
If I see them go past, I'll just chuckle.
unfortunately, today, Ursus, you do not find anything.
Long, boring day for me.
Yep,
And we're still in generalities, right?
yep, still in generalities. Day 2 of
So
generalities.
I have to get pretty dang low to find something, don't I?
Yep. So, yeah. And some of your rolls were just, well, perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Look, I had an 89 on a roll, but I didn't know if, like, I had to be sub, I didn't know what I had to get below and what he was going to let me get away with, but
Yeah.
I thought maybe a sub 25 would be good.
Well, he had to pick at random 3 of your rolls for each day and that sort of thing, and yeah.
So the 3 lowest or whatever?
I'm not sure what he picked.
I bet
But
you
I
did.
have information as to what happened. So.
Oh, okay.
Hey. They've already been decided.
Wait a minute. So I rolled 10 times.
And he randomly picked 3 of the numbers, probably using a dice.
Okay.
So sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not so odds.
And then 1 roll is tossed out, just be tossed out. So
I don't know, maybe.
Anyway, it went through. Things happened.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see what's happening here. Generalities for our friend Xerxes. Okay. Let's see. You find a mention of Terosh.
What?
Apparently it was part of the stuff he was looking for.
It was.
And it's
Okay.
not actually in any of the books, because none of the books or the indexes or anything have anything on it. One of the monks who you were talking to says that they thought they might have seen something with that word on it in the uncatalogued portion of the basement.
I don't suppose you remember roughly the pile it might have been in?
You know,
And
I
could
saw
pay
it
you to
4
find it?
months ago. I just remember seeing that item there, but
What would it cost to have you go look for it, since out of the 2 of us, you have the freshest memory?
well, I can't make any guarantees that I'll be able to find it. Like I said, it was 4 months ago, and do you know how many works are uncategorized?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say millions.
Uncatalogued?
At least hundreds of thousands.
Yes. All right, I'll begin searching for that. I'll see if I can find it.
You're a gem Is there something I can get for you?
No, it's part of what we do here. I'll start looking.
I will tell you that I will make sure Malcolm knows how helpful you were, and that not to put you on the Ursus detail.
Well, while I'm working on this, I don't think I can be put on Ursus detail because I'll be busy.
Sorry, it's the only thing I could think of at a moment's notice. Because I'm
Alright.
looking, he just stretches his head over one of the bookcases and goes, "Yeah, they're still following him."
All right.
Nothing in this book. Hey guys, how's it going? You guys hungry yet? I'm hungry. Okay, put it back.
All right. So, let's see.
I don't
Here.
need it written down, but I get the monk's name basically and make sure Malcolm does know at the end of that day that this guy was really helpful.
Oh, awesome. Okay. No, sorry, I was thinking out loud there. Title of my next log.
Okay, we're in suspense. What? Oh, you're typing it. Got it.
If I can spell it right.
When has he ever spelled anything right?
By the way, guys, as an aside, not specifically part of the game, but part of the game management, Victor wanted me to remind you guys that as far as Ace in the Hole is concerned, that you lose your current Ace in the Hole when the next Ace in the Hole is awarded. And we are 6 sessions out from Vegas right now. So it is very possible that we could have another Ace in the Hole for Vegas and still use the ones that we have.
Everyone would have to remember to do logs. It's not been our strong suit.
Hey, we did a number of aces in a row last time, if you remember. It's just been a year since we last had an ace.
Yes. Hence my concern.
Yeah, but we got the ball rolling now, so.
All right, well, we just need to keep momentum then.
Indeed.
I will have to draw you a monk or a minion in a monk outfit.
Yes. Yes. You've got to.
That won't be that hard. I'll have one done up by Monday and send it to you.
Hey, Brian, I just forwarded your research email to you. So
Oh,
you can
you're
start
awesome,
telling
sir.
me where you're researching, and I'll stop telling you where you're researching.
You think I would have remembered that, but I didn't. Okay.
What are you going to ask for? What are you going to look for at this point?
Let's see. Do you think? Does it seem like I've exhausted the bibliographies, index, and catalogs?
They're extensive, so
I'll try to use those to help me with the rare books.
So
Since
like,
it's all still in the same 2 days that I'd be looking there.
all right, so like, which specifically are you thinking?
I'm going to start with rare books about spell magic, and then I'll move down that line of like Good Minotaur,
Okay.
Seed Libraries, Osiris. And yes, if I do actually find a carrot recipe, I will absolutely have that written down.
All right. Well, while there are a number of mentions of treatises on books about spells, there don't seem to be any specific works that have how to perform spells in them.
Oh, that's fine. He was... Ondamir warned him that there would never be something like that. But having a place to start, because I can craft a spell a level, is still something to work with.
Okay.
So, you know, any ancient... I'm looking for spells of legend that didn't exist. Now, I know I don't find the spell. I know I'm not going to find a treatise on, like, how to cast it or how to go about spell theory. But books that mention these ancient magics that maybe then I can start working a spell theory on. Because I don't even know it exists, you know.
Right. Well, unfortunate for you, what you're finding are books about spells that are common.
Skip that. Move on to good Minotaurs.
All right. Because there are literally tens of thousands of books about Minotaurs, combing those to find info about just plain good Minotaurs, it's going to take a long time. You're probably guesstimating that it will take at least a month just to start having an idea of where to look.
Well, if I don't find anything on Osiris or seed libraries, then I'll spend the rest of the day looking at the good Minotaur stuff.
Well, you find a reference guide about seed libraries that's not quite in code, but it's almost in code. Basically, it points you to a sort of treasure hunt that will take you through a number of sections in the rare books section. You don't know how long that's going to take, but it definitely won't take a couple of hours.
Crap. All right, that book goes onto the book cart. Because I'm terrified I'm going to spend too much time here, and I'll miss something in the Prophets section or the Prince or something else. But I want to keep that cart handy because I may be coming back here based on what I find.
Okay.
And if that's the end of my day, then...
Yeah,
cool.
That's the end of your second day, sir.
So we will start the 14-day Prophet section next, unless something changes that again.
Okay.
Because what I hate about finding a book that references a bunch of these other things is like, I don't necessarily know. Unless you're going to give me some percentage to get an idea about how long it might take me, I'm not sure I want to donate more time and take it from something else.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely, judging by how big this book is and the cross-references and everything like that, yeah, with a nice research roll, I could definitely give you some idea how long it's going to take.
Oh, then I'll throw one out there right now. Let's see what we get. That could not hurt. 48, I would have made it by negative 50.
All right, negative 50 is enough. You assume it'll take 3, maybe 4 days.
All right, if the certain other categories seem to be failing me on time, then I will come back and revisit this. However, I get a list of some of the books, and I try to grab some of those items out of rare books. I don't try to read them. I don't try to research them. I just want to acquire them and stick them on the cart so that if I have time to go back to it, I can.
Right. Now, you find that the cart is, it won't go past this level. So while you can leave the cart here on this level and leave it with one of the monks, you're not going to be able to take books off this level.
Nope, I'll put it back in the locker room.
Okay.
So that way I know that they'll still be there, but I also know that at the end of my stay here, I have to go put them all back. I get that part.
Okay. Alrighty, ready.
And thank Malkin again for a storage room to make sure that they didn't get taken by someone else. And while he's not here, I'm looking at Rystrom Chaos. Because he's got the last book that I was looking for, Insectiab 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Dick.
So we have finished the day. And you guys get back. Indris is working.
I asked Jadir and Hannah if they were able to reserve the location.
I think Jadir stayed with... or did he? Did Jadir stay with Vesuvia?
Yep.
Did Hannah come back by chance?
No, Hannah was with them.
Right, but did Hannah come back after the end of the day?
Oh, at the end of the day, yes.
And
All right,
he
then.
stayed.
Hannah, were you guys able to get the place for the party?
Well, yes, of course.
It's because you're awesome like that.
I am a fairy after all.
It's true, true. And while I may not have ever met a fairy princess, I'm fairly certain they all look like you.
They wish.
Well then, Your Majesty.
All right.
Okay, let's see. So we got that taken care of.
Next day.
Has anyone seen No Name? Hello? Anyone? Hannah, have you seen No Name?
No, I don't think so.
I haven't seen him since breakfast, and he took off about the same time we did.
Do you know where he was headed to?
Something about toiling the earth. I don't know.
I'll interrupt Indorus long enough to ask him if he knows what does toiling the earth mean for where No Name is.
Well, when you come and ask me, I'll say, oh, we might have headed back to that farm and had some trouble with those kobolds. We did seem a little bit intent on helping him out yesterday for some reason. But it's worn off.
Would you make sure to invite him and the whatever's on the farm back to the party? So
Yeah, no problem. I'll stop by on the way back to the ship. I'll leave it there.
okay, that would be awesome. Just so I don't want him to feel left out. Just because we don't know his name doesn't mean we can't invite him to everything.
True.
All right. And I'll think about it later, but I'll bug Jashawn briefly if, was Cumber able to get off the ship today?
Oh, yeah. Comfer truly appreciated your condescension in allowing him to leave, and he actually...
Condescension?
He had a wonderful day ashore.
Condescension? I don't think I was trying to be mean to him.
Oh, no, sorry. I forget that not everybody uses words in the same way.
So he was happy that he had the ability to go on shore.
Condescension can also mean to show grace to one over which you have authority.
Oh, okay. I thought I had done something wrong. Again, add it to the list. Awesome. Well, hopefully he can enjoy it tomorrow and the next day, and we'll be here for roughly a month.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Great. And he leaves it be at that. And that's all I had for that day. Ta-da.
Okay, so day 4.
I stop off on the way back to the farm and didn't tell No Name and invite our new kobold friends.
3. Oh, you're the third day in the tower,
Craig?
but it's the 4th of Korg.
Craig.
Yeah.
While Jadir is with Vesuvius, going to, during small chats or small talk, ask about Tarash and what she knows, and ask about the shady character that was here, and if he's still here, and if Jadir can talk to him.
Okay. There was a shady character there?
Yeah, Victor actually mentioned it. She followed the shady character around as he started looking up information about Tarash.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that. My bad.
It was in an email some months ago.
Okay. Okay. So Indorus invites everybody to the party. We're on the 4th. Indorus is still copying maps. Copy, copy, copy. Indorus, can I get a map making roll?
Cartography for the win! Oh, of course, the crew's invited out.
Oh, yeah.
Except for eyes.
No, that's why I was asking. Wanted to see.
2 people are going to be screwed somewhat because they have to stay on the ship, but that'll depend on who pisses Dershawn off, not me.
Yep. Anyway, can I get a map making roll there,
I'll stay on the ship.
Master Andrus?
Chris, can you please-
And my friend Chris, you're getting really loud right now.
Oh,
I think that your Skype is automatically adjusting volume.
Yeah, and that mic's ability to reach is almost like boom quality. It's amazing.
Why doesn't he turn off the auto adjust in the settings?
Probably didn't think about it. I don't know.
He may not have thought of it yet, and I was just mentioning it. So,
Yeah.
and trying not to be rude, so just trying to be nice. Yay!
No, trying to help.
I know. Hey, Indorus. Still waiting on a roll.
oh, sorry.
Sorry, the 4-year-old with me just laughed.
The teenager and you just left?
Yeah, that too.
Make it by 29%.
Oh, I meant 14-year-old. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't have any major mishaps today. You'll still need another day in here to finish up the other map. So your day 3 in the generalities, Ursus. I assume that you're wandering around again.
Come on, minions.
Poor
We've missed
bastards.
Isles. We must get them all. We must go here and 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 look at this and that and everything else.
Oh
And
gosh.
Poor bastards who think that, oh wow, he's staying in generalities. I'm exempt.
Yeah, they don't know what's coming, do they?
Okay, so
Going
you
to
are
taste.
moving on to the Prophet. Okay.
Wait,
No,
what
it's
was the result
No.
of day 3?
Sorry. Day 3, you went through, you did not find anything with the Seba symbol on it, unfortunately. So, okay.
Oh, I make sure to feed the minions.
Okay.
Feed the minions.
I love the steak reference. Well done. Oh yeah, he put the link for the shady character in the thing for you.
All right, I see him. Okay. What are you going to look for first?
Okay. Okay, in the Prophet, I think the obvious one is the Book of Osiris. And I'll keep my eye. Think of the Seba seed stuff as, and everything else I'm looking in, I'm looking for that logo in one of these
Okay.
other areas. I realize that the Book of Osiris may actually answer number 3, which is why was Palladium the prime location for the parts?
Sure. The Book of Osiris is not quite as straightforward as you would hope.
Nothing about the gods has been.
So you read the Book of Osiris the first day,
Hmm.
and it's very enlightening, but you haven't quite yet found anything that you've specifically been looking for.
Oh, thank God I donated 2 weeks to this particular category. Can I take like an hour at the end of the day and just look up the Tolmet and the religious history things, just so I can maybe something in the religious histories or Tolmet will spark a thought from a passage in the book. Because I keep thinking some creepy way this is all interconnected.
All right, so you look up a Lictalon or Tolmet more. Tolmet or Lictalon?
Either one, I know that they're interrelated, and one may lead me to other stuff.
Okay, okay. Well,
I could coin toss it.
at the end of the day, you have enough time for give me a 1d4.
Okay, sure. I love the randomness of it. It's all groovy. 3.
Okay. None of the 3 books that you're able to read about are in the locations they're supposed to be.
And regarding Osiris, or
No, 1
Tolmet,
book
or-
of Lictalon and 2 books of Tolmet are yeah, they are you can't find them. I mean, you go to the place they're supposed to be and you grab a monk and you go to the place they're supposed to be and he's like, huh, well, this is strange.
I think someone's either researching or someone else is. You may want to let the keeper know.
Well, you know, books move all the time. I'm sure we'll find them. It's just a couple of books, not anything to be worried about.
I disagree.
Just the exact books he's looking for.
That's okay. I'll let Malcolm know.
All right.
And I do, end of the day, just stop in. Hey, these books were missing. I'm hoping it's nothing, but we're in crisis, and it's never nothing.
All right.
Crisis Stormcrow.
There you go. All right. So, end of the 4th of Korg. The 5th of Korg. So which section are you going into next, Ursus?
At this point, I take it I'm separated from Xerxes.
Yeah, Xerxes went into the Prophet.
Yeah, let's just start off and go ahead and hit the Sage. The uncatalogued works. That ought to be interesting.
Right. The Sage. Just trying to find it in the list. There it is. Okay. Well, you had your fun in
Generalities.
in generalities. You start pulling the same thing in the Sage. The uncatalogued works. Now, the monks in the uncatalogued works aren't quite as worried about everything getting out of order.
Because it's already out of order.
Yeah, so whenever you toss a book down, they just toss it right back up behind you. You only start noticing this when you look at the same book 3 times in a row.
Damn it. Guys, I've looked at this one. I don't want to look at it again. Throw it on the floor. Leave it. That's my system. I know I've looked at it already. You can look at it. You can put it back later.
So they wait till you move to the next rack and then start tossing them back on the racks behind you.
Or bins or carts or...
Or, yes, random
Well, see,
organizations of...
even though I don't know much about books, I'm actually quite skilled at navigation.
Yeah.
If I have a sense or a map, you know, I can kind of see it.
Yep.
I know where I have been and where I haven't been.
Yep. And so you work your way through on day 1 and find nothing.
Damn it. I know there's a low roll in that group too, and I'm hoping it got through.
You got 2 more days, man. Calm down.
Few
I
more
know.
days. Of course, there
Last-
may not be anything here, so even though you got a low roll,
That's true. But, I mean, it's uncatalogued. Who knows what's in here? That's the whole idea.
yeah.
You're getting screwed over because you scored on day 1, and now you're like, yeah, we're gonna find stuff, and you're like, damn it, this is taking longer than I thought.
And he's like, oh my God, this is so boring. All these books, these
How
crazy
the hell do these
monks.
people do this?
Kanzu, you got to help me. This is getting ridiculous.
Okay.
He does. That's what he's like. Oh, Kanzu, you've got to give me some strength to get through this every day.
Okay, so that was your 5th of Korg. No. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it was.
All done.
So, day 2 in the Prophet, what will you do, Xerxes?
Keep up what I was at before. More in-depth reading in the Book of Osiris, and then spending the remaining hour of either figuring out the religious histories and geographies of why Palladium was a prime location, or if I get a little bit more of a hint about the Tolmet and Licton, and continue to check up with Malkin as to where the fuck the books went.
You're starting to realize the reason why the Book of Osiris is written so strangely.
Okay.
There seems to be some sort of a code in here.
They're using poetic verse to hide shit. All right.
Do you have cryptography, my friend?
I need to look at my skills, because I may finally be using skills that I haven't had a chance to ever play with. I do not. I have a lot of history and archaeology, and I don't know if that would help me at all, but
No, unfortunately, this is almost a numerology code, and that would... I mean, I could see a very, very low roll on a lore religion, like a -60, but...
I got nothing, so we're going to try it, and we'll try it every day at this point.
Or you could try and find somebody who does have cryptography, but, you know.
He's busy. And I'll be here for a few weeks. If I need to drag Indurus in, I'll wait until after the 6th.
I don't think Indurus even has cryptography.
Actually,
I
I'm
don't
fairly
think I
certain.
do.
Oh. I wonder if the person with cryptography... Oh, I bet you that was Azariel. I know there's a Crisis member who used to have it. He may have already passed on by now.
Yeah, I don't have
Yep,
cryptography.
that was Azariel.
All right, well, I didn't make it today.
I think Ralph had cryptography. I think that was one of the things I made sure I picked for him.
Yeah.
So he'll read it, he'll start making notes, but he clearly didn't crack the code today.
Nope. He's probably not far enough away from the target at this point to be heading in exactly the wrong direction. But,
No, I would have beaten what would have been 40%.
basically 38%, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get 38 or lower. So I'm not horribly far behind it, but I know that I'm not figuring it out yet. So I'll look into the other categories now that I'm aware that there is a code. And it might give my brain time to process it for a better roll tomorrow.
Alright.
So I'll look at, see if there's any, I'll follow up on the books that are missing, see if there's anything else about Tolmet or Lictalon. And then, of
Okay.
course, religious histories and geographies. Why was Palladium the prime location for the pieces?
Yeah, no, I understand. Give me another D3 because you're doing it right at the end of the day, or D4, right at the end of the day.
More bitches!
Okay. So you find another monk, and they're going through the stacks with you for books on Lictalon and Tolmet. And all 4 of these books are missing.
So now you have 7 books missing.
No,
I
I'm sure
mentioned-
that the books from yesterday are back. I mean, I wouldn't think.
Well, let's
they're...
verify that. Because here's a list.
Okay, so yeah, they you go around and you realize there are 7 books missing, not in their places. Well, I'll just have to go ask some of the other monks. I'm sure that they just were misplaced or somebody's holding them. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure it's no big deal.
It's okay, I'll mention it to Malcolm too. And if I have to, I'll just go down and talk to the keeper.
All right.
And I do. I will find Malcolm at the end of the day and mention to him, hey, we're up to 7 missing books now.
7.
All on this topic.
All on Tolmet and Lictalon.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many books for Lictalon and how many for Tolmet are missing?
I was just looking for either category, and I give them the list of books that we...
Yeah, 3 on Lictalon and 4 on Tolmet so far. All right.
I'm thinking someone may want to talk to the keeper.
That. Well,
My
you could
concern
always
is-
visit the keeper. I know that you've met her in the past.
If you have no objection to me going down there, I'd like to ask a question or two.
Well, it's probably late in the day today, and then tomorrow we have your party to go to. And
What if I hit it up first thing in the morning then?
sure, hit it up first thing in the morning before your party then.
Okay, that way she won't be surprised, because I don't want to walk in on her surprised. That
Yes.
would end well for me. Or I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day.
Okay.
I leave him be because I'm sure he's busy. If anything, meeting the pontiff and seeing how large the Church of Light and Dark is has taught him that these people are effing busy. And not just about crisis crap.
So, as you're leaving, you notice 2 ogres lounging at the side of the hallway.
Stop. Look
They
back.
wave.
I wave back. I go over and have a conversation. I'll introduce myself in Giantese.
Oh, look, it's it's one who can speak to us in the proper tongue.
It's bound to happen at some point. I don't
And
really
actually,
get a chance to use it. that
They
often
are
right now.
speaking with a quite proper English accent, since, of course, this is Giantese.
Your grip of the tongue is fantastic.
Why, thank you. So, what, you're a Minotaur, are you?
Yeah, since birth.
Haven't seen many of you here at the library.
So I've been told.
Isn't it a wonderful place to research?
Yes.
You know, it's so nice to see more of the so-called monster races here in the library. You'd think that human folk, those diminutive weaklings, actually had a corner on the market when it came to intelligence and research, but you and I know that's, of course, false.
Yes, but not all humans are like the ones that unfortunately persecute our kind.
Well, I'm not even talking persecute. I mean, they think that just because we're big that we must therefore be, well,
stupid.
Stupid, yes.
That would be an error in judgment.
Yes, yes, it would be. So, is there something we could do for you?
I was just kind of surprised, honestly, to find anyone like me, one of the non-favored races.
It's the Library of Bletherad. I mean, I saw a couple of ratlings pass by earlier.
Really? I just thought I'd smelled something funny.
No. ratlings and kobold and humans and...
I've had my enough of kobolds for one day.
Well,
God, I miss Asher.
A couple of goblins were in here earlier. I mean, this is, of course, the Library of Blethrad. It takes all comers. It just won't allow for any fights.
So,
Hey, Xerxes!
oh no, he's getting done.
I'm done! I couldn't find nothing! Wait up!
I'll come get you.
In Giantese.
Huh? I forgot he could talk that. Oh, did I mention I have a werebear with me?
You have one of... Well, we're in the library, so while we're here, I guess we shan't have a problem with him, shall we?
Why would you have a problem with him?
Well, they think that they're the biggest thing in the forest. And while they may be taller, that doesn't necessarily make them more important.
I didn't get that impression from him. He seemed to be a very solitary folk. Granted, I've only met one werebear.
And hope that only one it is that you ever meet.
Useful. I'm sorry. My name is Xerxes. I realized I didn't introduce myself.
Why, I'm a Figbit, says the taller of the two.
Pleasure to meet you, Figbit.
And I'm Lagram, says the other one.
Figbit? Lagram?
They nod their heads at you.
Figbit.
So, where do you hail from? I mean, and I apologize if I'm asking too bold a question. I apologize. I will leave you be to your business.
Yes, that would be it. Why, we've come all the way from Nimro.
You live in the Kingdom of Giants, then. That would explain your... Yeah, would explain a great deal. How is King Blackrock?
Never met him, actually.
I've only heard tales. I'm a wastelander myself.
Well, then, you must be loving this weather, they say, and elbow each other.
Oh, you both know I hate this. Come on, you can see it on my face the minute you said the weather. I can't even hide it. This sucks.
All right.
Ursus comes running up. Hey, Xerxes, come on, let's go. We got a party tomorrow. Oh, hey, guys.
Oh, Figbit, Lagram. This is Ursus.
Why, hello, Ursus.
How's it going, y'all?
It's going well.
You know what? I know you're not overly fond of the shorties, but we are having a party tomorrow for our group.
What group would that be?
Crisis.
Oh, well, well, we can have a nice and cordial conversation in the confines of the library. I do believe we shouldn't be seen with each other outside the confines of the library.
Ah. I'm sorry if I overstepped my bounds then.
No. What my friend is trying to say is we worship Anubis.
Oh. Let it go. There's no fighting on the library grounds. You would A, it wouldn't work, and B, Xerxes extends his hand and says, "Thank you very much for the conversation. I do appreciate it."
A pleasure to meet you, Xerxes.
I would feel horrible if we met on the field of battle, but I realize that technically it's possible.
And they, shake hands with you.
All right, let's go.
All right, if you say so.
They didn't have to tell me they worshipped Anubis, okay? They could have just lied, but they were polite.
And I bet you never thought that you would have a conversation with an Anubis worshiper.
I tried during the Low Panic Games to be as cordial and polite to the people that didn't like me, and I just thought I'd do it again here.
Well, there's something very interesting about ogres.
Sometimes they can be brilliant.
No, that's not the thing about ogres. Ogres are always cordial.
Oh yeah, there's actually a line in their description about that.
Yep.
Like,
They're always
I
happy
eat
and
you.
friendly and cordial, even when they're eating you.
My, your leg tastes fantastic. Okay, we leave. That's going to be an interesting point in a log later. I'm going to call them the Nubian twins.
I'm going to call them lucky they were in the library.
Yeah, I don't think the
wasn't-
conversation would have gone so hot from the get-go if that wasn't the case.
Yeah. Hey, they still would have been pleasant.
Like, oh, your grip of the language is fantastic. Stab him.
With pleasure. Would you mind holding still, please?
I can't promise you that's going to happen.
Oh, but it would be so much fun. Well, for me, of course. I can't guarantee that it would still be fun for you as soon as I stabbed you.
Yeah, that would be the most hilarious fight I've ever had. I almost want to face them and almost don't. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, well, there's a reason why I'm really looking forward to my backup character.
Oh, yeah, the troll shaman.
Yeah.
Trolls or ogres? What are they again?
They were
They're
ogres.
Ogres.
But trolls and ogres are just, yeah.
Not represented very well.
Not by other races, no. Trolls are actually bigger than ogres.
Okay, so that was the...
And actually, sorry,
the
these guys...
fifth?
You're right, these guys should have been trolls, not ogres. I meant to say troll.
Do you want to
Silly
just make it troll then? It's not
They
gonna-
were trolls. They
Okay.
weren't ogres. Anyway, it is.
Party day.
It's party day. It's Groundhog Day. Okay, can somebody get me a? Let's go, Indorus. Can you give me a percentile dice, please?
8. Oh, okay, roll these rolls. Oh, these ones.
All right. It is sunny. It is not cold today. It's
One for
God
six.
loves me!
yeah, nice sunny day. No real clouds in the sky. You know, it's not hot, but it's not cold either. So
The weather is damn near perfect.
yes, it is. So you decide to stop by the keeper.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you do to the keeper?
Well, I certainly don't insult her.
Chicka wow wow.
Be nice.
You said, what did he do to
I
her?
know. I was. Yes.
You open it up.
I explained to the keeper the issue about the 7 missing books and that over 2 days. And I suspect if
Yeah.
I go looking for more, that more of them will be gone.
And she says, Xerxes, you have to realize that with just 7 books, the monks could be correct that they were just being held, especially as they're all on the same subject. It would take considerably more research to actually determine if all these books are truly missing from the library, something that doesn't normally happen. I
just thought I'd bring it to your attention.
All right. Well, if if it would make you feel better, we could definitely look further into it. But you know, we'd much prefer if you actually joined us in looking for these books if we're going to determine whether or not they're missing.
If I help you get to the bottom of that, do you know anyone who's good at cryptography?
Let's see.
Because we might be able to solve 2 birds in 1 rock.
Let's see. Yes, she can point you in the direction of a cryptographer. One of the monks actually enjoys puzzles.
That's great. In the Book of Osiris, I figured out that they're using poem code to hide things in it, but I haven't been able to crack it yet, so I could certainly use the help with that.
Well, she summons the monk, who makes a roll, and he says, well, I seem to have cracked the code, but it doesn't quite still make any sense to me. When actually converting the code, it says the pieces must be assembled on the world which prevents the loss of all worlds at the place of the first pyramid of the lawgiver.
Oh my god, you may have just answered a question. Well, we're rebuilding Osiris. Those stories Broad Rambler writes aren't just stories.
Yes, but what is this referencing the world that prevents the loss of all worlds?
Because if Palladium was destroyed, the old ones would be free. This is the world that prevents the loss of other worlds. It's the tomb or the prison of the great Chaos Lords.
So what they're saying is that all the pieces of the must be assembled at the first pyramid of Osiris?
Wow, that would explain a lot. Okay, so while the pyramids are keeping them safe, oh my goodness, when we do the final assembly, we all have to be at the first pyramid. Or Isis will. He hugs the monk.
All right.
And then sets him down. I'm really sorry that I just got excited.
All right.
But then today, we're going to try and track down all those damn books.
Okay.
No, party. Are you taking the party off?
I'm not taking the party off. I might be helping them try and track down the books while the party's going, which I assume will be all damn day long.
All right.
And Malcolm knew I was going to visit the Keeper, that, you know, my day may get sidetracked. And if they want me there that bad, someone will come find me.
Ursus, go find Xerxes.
Yeah, Ursus comes back. I found him. No, that's Convar. No, really, I found him. He looks just like him.
No. Ursus knows the difference between the two of you by smell.
Yeah, one smells like it has a girl on him, one doesn't.
Okay. So you all gather together at Matilda and begin working your way to Antieves, I assume?
Did we find the books or not? Or did I? Because the keeper asked my assistance.
Yeah, the keeper knows that you have a party today and says that it would be fine to start tomorrow.
Okay, I just didn't want to go back on her deal. I appreciate it. Thank you.
He's fine with... she is fine with you going to the party today.
Okay, then off I go.
Okay. So... gathering together...
Ursus grabs a couple of kegs and carries one under each arm. He wants to hunt down Hannah.
All right.
He wants to make a extra special keg for himself.
Yep. Okay. You are heading toward Antieves. And Xerxes, you distinctly hear Overkill's voice coming from a alleyway saying, help me! Help me, Crisis!
Who hears that?
Xerxes, you knew Overkill, right, Jadir?
Yes, he did.
Then you recognize his voice as well.
So we're together. Indurus would recognize the voice.
Oh, that's true. Indurus does as well. Indurus, you hear Overkill's voice coming from an alleyway.
It's calling for help?
Yep. Saying calling for help.
Jadir, can you look over there just with your mind sight to see if that's a trap?
I've been released from the underworld, but I need help.
Because it smells like a trap.
To turn on.
I shall cast Holy Weapon by Dagger, and I shall also do Seora.
Alright. Okay, let's clean up a little bit over here. Okay. Sorry. Here, let's move you out of the way. Thanks for your patience, guys. Okay. Xerxes, are you Osric or Xerxes right now?
No, ever since I haven't had to change, I stay in the form I need to.
Okay. We don't have versus human form again on this page, so...
It's fine. I know I'm human right now. That's what's important.
All right, then we'll just use this because it has both. So yeah, whatever. So you're just taking up the bottom half of the square. Okay.
There's a human Ursus on the library page.
Yeah, you can probably just highlight and copy that one.
All right, then I will. Yeah, let's go ahead and steal a copy of him. Thank you. Okay.
Sure, I'm hearkening my own death. Why not help you out?
All right. So organize yourselves in front of the alleyway. The one that's over here, basically.
What direction were we headed?
This direction.
I'd be leading. That's either you can stand behind me or stand next to me. It doesn't matter, but
Are we going to move Ursus the bear off the page because we have Ursus the human?
Yeah, I'll move him off.
Is Endurus all fixed up?
You guys have had a couple of days. Yeah, everybody's full. Okay, so is everybody organized how they want to be?
I think No Name tried to type in there that he's at the Kobold's farm so they can go and have fun at the party.
Basically, you guys gathered at Matilda.
Okay, so we're just coming off the docks.
Oh, you're saying
yeah,
you
Jadir,
don't
that's
want to
who's
be,
missing.
I see what's going on. Oh, Jadir. Oh, there's the Jadir. Okay, No Name. So what you're saying is that you're not currently with them. You decided to stay at the farm. Okay. All right. Okay, party people. What direction are you looking in, Indurus? You're saying that you cast
The
Ciora.
direction the noise came from.
So, pretty much along the ground toward the back of the...
Basically, if it was down the alleyway, down off to the right, I'd just be looking down the alleyway. Just like you look where you heard noise.
Okay. Well, you're looking down the alleyway, and at the back, you see an individual who has high experience, no magic, no possessing entities, no psionics. You know, it just seems like a normal individual.
Where's Harold?
Harold's at the boat right now, I believe, getting ready to go with your crew.
Okay, just checking.
Well, I'll walk up within 30 feet if I can and see if my digger turns black.
All right, no. So you step in about 30 feet, and nope, your dagger does not turn black.
Not supernatural evil.
Nope, no supernatural evil.
I'll call that back. Not supernatural evil, guys, and wave my dagger around a little bit.
Hurry! Hurry! You must come! I'm dying! Again!
Who's this guy and why are we not going to the party?
I'll cast See Aura and I'll look around because I'm waiting for the trap to get sprung.
So you're standing at the entrance?
I'll move myself to the entrance of the alley, but I'm just paranoid. This just seems way too good to be true.
So you're looking to the left and right?
Left, right, up.
Okay.
I cast Ciora.
Okay.
You're right. My mom is supernatural evil.
Okay. So you're looking around, and there are high PPE magic sources up on the roof, 4 of them. A number of they're medium level. Then you've got a number of high level types that are you know, non-magical, no psionics right here. You've got some psionics types here in the middle. They're actually buried under the ground as far as you can tell. They're not actually above ground. So they're maybe 5 feet below the cobbles.
I guess we're going to go into initiative at this point.
And as when Indris comes into this fart, basically rats start running all over the place. Rats and mice and other vermin. All right. Add turn. Add turn.
Is that all the little green things?
No. Those are the locations of the what are they? The auras. The auras that he is actually seeing.
What's the? So I know I have an amulet that lets me see the invisible. Are any of the auras in line of sight to see what they are, or to know whether they are also invisible? Like I see an outline of something.
You're not seeing. Basically, this guy at the end of the alleyway is in the shadows.
Okay.
But everybody else, no, their auras are through the either on top of the buildings like these guys,
or below them,
or below the ground like, well, all of those guys.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
And is Hannah sitting out here for a reason by herself, or?
She's there.
Thank you. Okay. That's a mark for reminding myself it doesn't actually mean a spell.
Oh, you mean the die with the 1 on it?
No. Can you see the mark I just put on this guy?
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice it before. Okay, got it.
That's not a spell, it's just me reminding myself of something. Okay. Let's get initiative, guys.
I should probably put that C thing on. Oh, we're in the... Okay.
Rob, did you get that message? In roll 20?
Yep, I did.
Okay. Anybody else have night vision?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I do.
So does Indris.
You have night vision, or you just have see and vis?
Oh no, the ring gear is night vision and see invisible.
All right.
Mine is 60 feet. I don't use it that often, so I don't normally pay attention to it.
Well, then it's a little out of range for you, but... Well, of course you roll nice for Shadir and roll horrible for Hannah. Oh yeah, No Name is not here right now, so let's drop him from the order. We're good. Descending order. Shadir! What shall you be doing?
Double resist damage.
All right. That makes it so it's quarter damage you take.
Yep. Well, kind of.
Okay.
I'll send you the description.
All right.
Yeah, I don't wish that. That's the ring that I'm wearing.
All right. Okay. Okay. Well, with another rush of rats, this guy leaps up out of a concealed opening. Well, might as well point to him. This guy leaps out of a concealed opening and attacks Xerxes. Okay. Sorry, I should have asked beforehand. What do you do, Xerxes?
I will parry with a gauntleted hand and start casting at the same time. I know I'm going next.
Well, I have a lot of people, but yeah. All right, give me your parry roll.
All right. He's not holding a weapon, so it's that. I fail.
Ow.
I have no interest in using a luck point. I just fail.
Well, this is a crit failure. It would have to be an ace in the hole.
I
Because
have
that's
no
a
interest in
1.
burning through the ace in the hole.
Yes. Oh. Just a moment, please, Ursus.
Yeah.
No, there is no supernatural evil. Because the one limitation of sense evil is that it senses supernatural evil, so just normally evil people, if these are, which I'm not saying one way or the other.
All right, I'll have to talk with Victor later. Maybe I
Okay.
misconstrued what, because
All
he
right.
just described it as in the presence of evil.
Yeah.
He didn't. That's exactly how it was.
Well,
written.
talk to Victor, and
Yeah, we'll talk.
I may
later.
just anyway. But yeah, when he's attacking you, Xerxes, by the way, he says, "Give us the book." Anyway, so and this is going to hurt, and I'm sorry. Normally, it wouldn't hurt that bad, but 3 times crit on top of a crit because you critically failed to parry. So, sorry. And I'll stop
It's okay.
laughing now. I don't mean to be gleeful in your pain. Okay. Second guy jumps up. He gets no bonus, but he attacks. That's probably going to be easily parried.
It's 4. I fail.
Oh. Crap.
Sorry,
How
being
about a luck
honest.
point? That can be a luck point, though.
I have no interest in spending a luck point.
Okay.
Because his roll, and the reason I didn't want to spend a luck point, is only a 7. Which means all that damage just bounced harmlessly off my AR-14 from the ring.
Well, true.
Oh, yeah.
True.
I forgot.
And
Just
had
said
it
that-
been over it still would have hit my armor.
True.
So,
that wasn't high enough to actually do
Yeah,
anything.
the 19 was frightening, but other than that,
Okay. This guy hops up. This guy right here hops up. And Hannah, what do you want to do? Do you want to dodge?
Hannah?
Hannah, do you want to dodge?
given the fact he has a target on him, I'm assuming there's a marksmanship thing he's going to use.
No, that wasn't a bonus. That was just reminding me which one saw Hannah.
Got it.
Yeah, Hannah's going to dodge to try to get cover.
All right. Roll.
Plus whatever Hannah's bonuses are.
+9, +5, whatever that is.
Oh, it's slash. It's +9 if she's flying, basically.
Well, then I'd say she won.
Yep, she won.
She pretty much flies unless she's on Xerxes' horn.
Yep.
Or braiding Ursus's hair.
Pretty much. Okay. other southern guy over here, he sees Indorus, so he is going to attack Indorus.
Jesus, dude.
That's the way to start the day.
That's not cool.
Can I spend a luck point to make him reroll?
No.
That's a 20.
That's a nat 20, dude.
That's
the
a
only
nat
way
20.
that you're dodging that, and it has to be a dodge, is a nat 20.
Oh,
Which
gee.
basically
Or an
means
ace in
at
the
this
hole.
point you can spend a lot of points or you can ace in the hole.
I've got to take it like a man. I was trying to parry it anyway.
All right.
I
Then,
do have a shield. Big, tough, magical shield with a grasping hand on the front of it. That gives the finger to reset whenever they come close.
×2.
Kapow!
What the? You just hit him with?
A mind
Hey.
bolt.
I'm just happy he didn't kill me outright. A mind mage can kill me outright.
Sure, that's right out of Mind Bolt.
You did that 144 points of damage, right, Indorus?
No, that puts me on about -40.
That would be dead without resurrection.
Yep.
Still sure you don't want to use the ace in the hole on that?
Because that makes it a parry. You get a 20 just like he did.
Yep.
He just got it.
Well.
No, it's up to you guys.
Well, you have an ace in the hole. I mean, if you want to use it.
Well, I gotta. Otherwise, I'm dead without resurrection.
Yeah. Hey! At least you know that he basically shot his entire wad.
Yeah, you don't have to take any of the damage. You parried it, so that's the one bonus to that entire thing.
Yeah. I mean, you still had to dodge. You did dodge out of the way, but so you lose your next action. But you're not dead!
The next guy along can gank me just as easily.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like mind mages. Banned them from my campaigns just because of mind bolt. Not to mention the other things they can do.
Hey, we've got mind mages in this game on our team, so.
And the reason why I haven't been, totally killing everything every 2 seconds is because I wanted to, make sure that it wasn't done against us.
Yeah.
It's the same reason I've been holding back, which is not going to happen in this fight.
I'm going to do a sanctuary.
All right, Jadir.
Slit all their throats while they're sleeping.
Save versus psionics.
Oh, nice.
Okay. And again, save versus psionics.
Is your base 10, Jadir, or 12?
10, he's a master.
Yeah, he's a master.
Dang. Now, those are some nice rolls.
Base alone gets him to save.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just needs to roll a 4 or better.
Yeah, he
All
does.
Let's see. I need to. That's what I want. Okay. All right. These guys move up. Both of them are attacking Ursus. Okay. By the way, what are you doing, Ursus? Probably should ask beforehand.
Pull my hunting knife to use as a parry. If they're coming at me, I mean, all of a sudden, two things appear out.
Yep. Leap out, charge at you.
Actually, pulls out two hunting knives.
All right.
Because he has paired weapons and he has both of them on his sheaths and ready to go.
Now, one of them trips over his own feet and slides to being in front of you, and the other guy, give me a parry.
Let's see. Straight parry. Where's my... Oh, hang on.
Take your knife parry and add your hand-to-hand parry, and that's your total bonus.
Oh, I had it in a whatchamacallit. Well, I thought I had it. Alright, let's just do this. Let's at least get this out there.
Ow.
Ugh.
Okay.
So that's not a parry. But I'm
well, the other guy, you completely...
No, paired weapons.
I don't think that allows you to parry a single blow twice.
Alright. Can I do a quick bit of research?
All right. While he's deciding...
Users of... Oh. Can parry two different opponents at the same time.
Yep.
Wait a minute, what was his strike, though?
15.
5 plus 10, 15. What's the ring's what, 14 or 15?
14.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my... So if I'm wearing my leather and an AR-13.
Well, that's just the leather. It doesn't... His roll would have penetrated the leather and the force field of the ring.
Okay.
They don't stack in that regard.
Do you take normal damage in human form?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
So SDC first, right?
Yep.
So the guy right here is flat on his face in front of me, or this one?
Nope, it's the lower one.
You rotate him, please.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. This guy is going to begin charging forward with a war cry. Xerxes!
Casting.
All right.
And I will draw Kalendor.
All right, with the other. Okay.
Because I have battle casting, which allows me 2 actions as long as one's a spell and one's not.
Yep, I know. Ursus.
Okay. This guy, I'm gonna strike with my Bear's Claw.
Okay.
Nice roll. Careful, it's sharp. That's funny.
Yeah. And then the one on the ground's just getting the regular hunting knife.
All right.
So here's the attack for the guy on the ground.
All right.
He parried.
He's on the ground, right?
As far as I'm aware, you can still parry.
Yeah.
He has to
know.
rise before he can attack, but
Oh, okay. So he loses his next turn.
yeah.
All right, so he doesn't get hit. So you need damage on...
On the upper one.
Yep.
Oh, it was a 16, not quite close enough. Bear Claw.
No, but it's still going to hurt.
Yeah, that's a hunting knife.
I'm sure he'll remember that for a while. It may not be very long, but I'm sure he'll remember for a while.
Yeah, and if he was a true evil creature, it would have been double.
Yep. Okay.
What does true evil mean?
Indurus.
It-
From what Victor has said, it's minions of Tau. As well as supernatural evil.
Mm.
So if these guys were minions of Tau, then...
Yeah, because I had a sword at one point that was just, as long as you had the evil alignment, it did double damage.
yeah. Indurus, it is your turn.
I dodged.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hannah. Dodged. Jadir.
Round 2. Perfect.
Yep.
Okay, I do Fleet Feet.
Okay. Das Montners. Okay. All right. He gets back up. This guy is attacking Ursus again.
This one? Oh, he got back up. This
Yeah.
one's attacking.
This guy.
Parry.
All right, roll.
Ooh, not good.
Nope.
And he got past. And all of a sudden, there's 4 more behind us.
Yep. So another 16. So these guys standing behind you, none of them have moved just yet, but this one calls out, "If you give us the book, we won't kill you for it."
What language is he speaking?
He is speaking in Elven.
Yeah. Don't understand what he's saying. I just think he's screaming bloody murder.
Okay, Xerxes. Number one of the guys actually attacking you at this time.
I don't take any action against him
All right.
because his damage is going to hit my armor.
I know, I should have asked before I rolled, but yeah, my bad. So,
I just needed to keep a note about how much damage the armor takes.
all right.
16 points. Got
Yep.
it.
Okay, the other guy, he's attacking you. What do you do?
I will likely parry that individual
Okay.
while I'm still doing my casting thing.
Give me a roll. Oh, never mind.
Okay, so I'd say at that point,
Automatic parry.
yeah.
Okay. Let's see. These guys, nothing. These guys are going to move forward. And I've got 3 total no bonus attack rolls. 2 on Indris. Indris, what do you do?
Oh, parry like a crazy man.
One of them outright missed, and the other one was parried by your 33.
I love my shield.
Jadir, what do you do?
What happened to Hannah?
Hannah has not yet been attacked by anybody. Hannah wasn't able to attack because she dodged.
She dodged her first attack. It's her second attack.
No, we're not down to that yet. We're still in the goblins, which were second in the order.
That are attacking. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're thinking.
Okay, I'm going to parry using my shield.
Okay. One roll to try and parry all of them. You're doing a bubble shield, or?
No, my regular shield.
Okay. All 3 get through.
Okay, do they go over an AR of 17?
None of them go over 17.
Okay, they all do damage against my armor.
Well, 2 of them bounce off the ring. Only one of them
got to the armor.
14.
Okay. Perfect, thank you.
Okay. I need 4 saves versus magic from Jadir. Okay, that's 2 saves.
Jadir, what's your bonus to save versus magic, or do you not have one?
Don't have one.
Okay. You're like me when it comes to psychics. I get it.
Yep.
Lightning hits you.
They're packing. Okay.
2 of them hit with level 8, you know.
Okay. No, I understand. I understand.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so that's the total is 68.
Total is 68.
Does that go straight to hit points, or is that?
It's lightning. It's a standard attack.
Did any of those attacks penetrate his armor, or would his armor be absorbing that first?
Armor Vythan does take half damage from lightning.
That's true. I do have to roll it to hit anyway, don't I? Let's see. Yeah.
Looks like he's getting half damage.
Yeah. Well, guess I have to re-roll, and it's only for the Ithan then. Grumble, grumble, grumble. There we go. That was a horrific
Okay,
roll compared
first
to the last
5
one.
points are blocked by my, or first 10 points are blocked by my double resist damage, and then since it's magic, it does half.
So 4 points make it to your armor. Yay, prep.
All right. Okay. Xerxes.
The heavens above rain down their pissed off attitude on all of them. Chain lightning.
This is gonna hurt.
Yes. Yes, it's going to hurt. All right. You want the roll to hit?
Yep, let's get the roll to hit.
I'll spend a luck point because that means I hit.
Guaranteed. Yep.
You need one, or you got it?
Where are you striking with this?
Ursus, may I have a luck point?
Yes, you may have a luck point.
Okay. To answer your question, I'm hitting all of them because I can pinpoint drop 17 lightning bolts.
Okay. And how much damage do these each do?
Each one does 17d6.
Because you're level 17?
Yeah. Victor had a very point-blank discussion about, like, with Jadir, about not using this, but when I have 17 adversaries, yeah, I'm going to do it.
All right.
So you want me to just roll 1 and then that would be the damage applied to everybody?
Yep, why not?
Okay. Figured that would probably go over quicker.
All right.
Go get him, Xerxes.
Actually, this game will change how I approach spell magic because I have been not doing it so he wouldn't do it against us. But if you're going to attack me with 17 adversaries against our group and outnumbers almost 3-1, yeah, I'm going to start pulling the big card.
It's all.
This is an appropriate response. I mean, they're using lightning on us. It's 2-on-1.
Hey,
3-on-1.
I never said it wasn't an appropriate response.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
He didn't. He never absolutely. Craig never said anything about it being like too OP. I think if anything, I probably just freak the hell out of all of them.
Yeah.
And I will probably have changed the direction of all of their attacks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which means I may still not survive the fight. So I'm just saying, Indurus, stay the hell alive. I may need a resurrection.
I mean, he's already been hurt pretty badly, and he never gets hurt.
Almost lost Indris.
Yeah, it's been a pretty nasty day for battles for you guys.
Yep, I've been hit by all the cheese stuff. Literally. Covered in vision.
Oh, I just hate the damn ludicrous magic.
Not to mention the ludicrous magic, yeah.
Now, 17 adversaries at one time, not really fond of those either. Thinking maybe some fear spell might be useful at this moment.
I'll see if I can turn you into a dragon.
No, wait.
That might work.
Incidentally, this would be the time that I would now ask you to roll their horror factor because the Minotaur dropped 17 lightning bolts on them.
All right.
My horror factor is 14.
All right. I can do that. Okay.
Some of them ran.
Or at least cowered.
2 are like, fuck you. I see
2
those
are-
buddies.
Yep. Yeah, they're like F you, and yeah, they don't like you much right now.
Oh, that 2's kind of suspect there.
There's a few that are in single digits that are like, we're out later.
Yeah. Pretty much anybody under a 5, I'm saying, is going to disappear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6 of them?
7. Looks like 7 are just like, we're out.
Oh.
Screw this, hippie.
Under a 5.
I said
Yeah.
5 or under. That's why I got 7. Otherwise, it would be 5 of them.
Slipping out through bolt holes.
And then, but what the really cool thing is that it actually, their next action, because they blew their horror factor check for the ones that still got below 14, still lose their next action,
Yeah, there's not doing anything.
which is what I'm hoping basically gives us the upper hand.
All right.
I was before I started gaming earlier tonight, this afternoon, I was watching We Were Soldiers,
Mm-hmm.
and what you just did reminds me of when all the units are being overrun. They call in Broken Arrow, and all
Yeah.
these planes and helicopters show up and rain down hell across the entire land. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but if you have, you know what scene I'm talking about. It's just napalm and 30 caliber shots. That's what Ursus just did. This is a Broken Arrow, what Xerxes just did. And it's danger close right on top of us. So that was totally awesome.
Give me 1 second. And now that's how much PPA I still have left.
Because you're a bastard, that's what it is.
I thought something was part of his armor or something.
Oh no, I haven't even unveiled all the awesome the armor is,
All right.
which has absolutely saved my butt today.
There we go. Anyway, Xerxes, you've decimated my troops, so...
And I still get to make my 1 attack with Kalendor.
okay. Which one are you attacking?
You know what? I'm going to go with this guy. That's cool.
Who's cowering in fear and so can't defend himself?
Well, I don't know which ones are necessarily cowering in fear.
Okay. Well, then you attack that one and go ahead.
All right. Click on him. There's the Kalendor strike. I need to hover. I'm sorry. It was 14 plus 12, 26. And he shouts out, "Strike now, vengeance of overkill."
All right. Roll damage.
It's going to hurt. He takes another, 34 points of damage.
right.
Because it was not a critical. And if there are mages in their group, he cast magic and stabbed someone in the same action.
Yep. They're not liking you too much right now.
Nope. I'm pretty sure, Jadir, no one's going to be attacking you next.
Anyway, Ursus.
Yeah, I got 2 guys right in front of me. He's getting the regular hunting knife.
Give me a roll.
Shoot, I don't have my.
Oh, God. hold on. Is the person I stabbed? Well, he died, so I guess it really doesn't matter. But was his alignment evil?
No.
Okay, then it wouldn't have mattered then. Okay, thank you. I keep forgetting that Calendar got an upgrade recently.
And then he's getting this one. That's a critical
Ooh, it's
on this guy.
Perry.
Yeah, he did. He beat you by 1 point, dude.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Nope, sorry.
That bastard. Even
Maybe.
on a net.
His bonus was higher to parry. Most parry.
If it was if you'd rolled a 20, it wouldn't matter.
Okay, so when it says critical 18 through 20.
It's still a critical on that if you strike, but
Okay.
they can parry without it being a natural 18 or 19.
So did I hit either of them?
Nope. The first guy rolled a nat 19 and just destroyed your attack. And
and then the other guy managed to pull his bacon right out of the fryer, going like, "Oh shit!"
yeah, basically.
We've all been there on that side of the stick at least once.
Yeah. All right. So that's Ursus Indurus.
I shall start praying. And I shall be praying for 2 actions.
All right.
Always wanted to take it to a dragon and meet somebody.
Hannah. Rob, are you still with us? It's very dark there now.
It is very.
No, I saw him walk out of the room.
Smile, Rob.
You can
He's
see
not
something.
He's not at his desk.
I think I can see the light underneath his mouse. And that's it.
He's not at his desk.
Okay.
Here he
Both
comes.
his characters are right there next to each other.
He just walked in because the door
Yeah.
opened. And
Sorry about that. I was kissing my wife goodnight.
Yeah, we got
likely
that.
excuse.
Bring it, punk.
Anyway, Hannah, what are you doing?
Is it finally Hannah's turn?
Yes, it's finally Hannah's turn.
Okay, fairy dance party.
Where are you dropping your fairy dance?
Fairy dance 60 feet.
60 feet away, 20-foot diameter. And Indurus is roughly 30 feet inside the alleyway.
You can easily get to 3 people in front of you.
No, that's Jadir, not Hannah.
Oh,
Hannah's behind
sorry.
you. And to your right.
Well, how far away can she cast it?
60 feet away.
Oh, so Indurus is halfway to her maximum distance, is what you're saying at that point.
Well, Indurus is inside. She's somewhere back behind, so it might be right about where Indurus is, her maximum distance.
Keep the people off the priest and the Jadir. Oh, okay, that one. Got it.
Okay, yeah. All those people. I can see that. Okay.
No.
Poor dead guy can't dance anymore.
Like that.
Okay. Well, that still hits Jadir, so Jadir will still need to save, baby.
Ow, I think they all failed.
They all failed. So did Jadir. Fairy dance party.
No kidding.
You know, he's the only person I know who'd be like, "Oh, I'm fairy dancing. Let's do this! Yay!" Man, I left my clogs at home.
He might even break out in song.
We've combated the world with arts. Yay!
I bet you it makes it hard to hit someone who's flipping around like a madman.
Kinda. It also means they can't do anything except dance, which means they're not hitting you. So,
Sixes. But hey, he took out 2 of my mages, dang him.
I know. Thank you. I might live another round.
Okay. Jadir. Oh, dancing.
Dance Revolution, baby.
Dancing. Dancing night away. Dancing. Okay. The Ratman. Do. Okay. First attack on Xerxes, what do you do?
I can parry up to 3 people, so I'm fine with that.
Okay. Parrying? All right. Roll it.
Click on Xerxes. Kalendor is the extra +1. I'm sorry, they upgraded Kalendor before the last game. There he is. Okay, so Jesus, it's that high. It's a 3.
Yep. Even if it hadn't been a 3.
Yeah. So basically, he hits my armor. Oh no, +10 carries it over. Sorry.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting that. But it's not a crit, so I'm happy.
That's 17. Person number 2. That's a miss. Person number 3.
Ooh.
That is a crit.
Let's
parry that one.
Boom!
Oh, yeah!
Screw you, man! Screw you!
And the crowd goes wild.
I was about to hit you for double damage that time. Do some more damage on Xerxes.
Yeah, Victor would have been thrilled. Like, I managed to kill the Minotaur. You did what? With guns.
What?
I've tried to do that.
No, they're ratlings, man. They're ratlings.
Oh, you're just using the gun, but we are fighting ratlings then, right?
Yep, Ratman. That's what I was said.
Sorry, I missed that part.
I know. I'm just using a goblin icon, but yeah.
No, it's all good. It's easy, quick.
I thought those were the kobold icons.
Yep, that's what I use for the kobolds too. I'm just being simple.
That icon. We
Yeah.
don't judge. It
They're all the
identifies
same,
it a
right?
different way now.
Okay. Xerxes, it is your turn. Oh, by the way, we are in turn 3. Not that it's really going to matter much.
I mean, action 3.
Yep, action.
I will stab one of them and start casting again.
All right, which one?
I'm going to stab yonder fellow here
Okay.
because he moved in closer, and I'm like, "Ugh, F you." Okay, Kalendor strike. That's just gross. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
it
you
is.
just went and got 2 crits in a row. By the way, this guy, he exploded. It doesn't matter what you rolled. He exploded.
Yeah, just boom.
Makes a noise like popcorn popping.
Can we just say I cut him in half? Because that would sound cool.
Well, that's pretty much what you did. I mean, actual numbers here. He had what was that? He had 5 hit points left.
Yeah. Swift kick in the nuts would kill him.
Yeah, swift kick in the nuts would kill him. And you just rolled crit on Kalendor.
Oh my god, it's so vicious wrong.
Rob, are you still there? It's kind of dark in there.
Holy Jesus, that's what he took for damage.
Yeah, like I said, he went boom. So yes, you just cleaved him in two. All right.
Weird, taking a snippet of the screen so I can remember it for the log later.
You just left your nat 20 parry, jerk. Okay.
Yeah, I do. I love it.
Ursus, your turn.
All right, so this guy is a pile of blood and guts on the ground, right?
Yep.
So then I can move from there, and this guy turned away from me, right?
Yeah, he's attacking Xerxes.
That was a mistake.
So I can move there and still attack because I have a speed of 36.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, he is getting the regular hunting knife. He's getting the Holy Lightbringer hunting knife. So regular hunting knife first.
All right. That's probably not going to be enough. Unless you really suck this time.
If I could type. Oh, yeah, that's.
Or you straight up miss.
Yep. So
that
he
works.
Gets away. Now for the other one.
Oh, man, he managed to parry.
Yeah, he did. So I'm not doing all so well.
No, but they realize you're still a threat.
Okay. Indorus. This would be the.
Yeah, your second action would have gone
This
down.
is the second turn, so that should complete your action of prayer.
Rude.
What happened?
I'll just check the range of it. Nothing spectacular. I do a big Healy prayer.
On whom? The bull?
Xerxes. He gets back 80 hit points and SDC.
We may win. Sir, you are awesome. I want to have your love child.
Oh, you guys were turning this around, so.
Aren't you doing this for? Aren't you having Larry's love child? Why do you get jealous?
Details. Larry's not that important. You the one I always cared about. Always. Sorry, too creepy? Ouch.
Well, little bit. Points back. There you go.
All right. Hannah.
Way to do that.
So Hannah will shoot her bow at this guy.
All right. Give me a roll.
Nice.
And she gets bonuses on top of that, but
I know, it's disgusting.
And it's with the magic returning arrow.
Yep.
Yep.
I assume, of course.
So that's a 25.
Can we just call it threading the needle?
Pretty much. So yeah, that's a total of a 5d6, I believe.
Yeah, it's really gross.
Oh, it's a bonus 5d6 damage. That's 7d6 with that bow.
Well, that's about to hurt.
Oh, 3 ones. That sucked.
Gotta love
And
when
2
somebody
twos.
rolls even worse than I do.
Well, you two are related.
Well, I don't know how many more hit points he still had, so I think they may want to check their horror factor.
Do fairies have a horror factor? I think so. Maybe.
Well, you just got shot with an arrow and then it
They
disappeared.
do. It's a 9, actually.
All right. Yeah, he says screw this. They've got monsters and fairies.
You all lied to me on the sign-up form.
Shadir is dancing.
Dancing.
As long as that shit lasts anyway.
100 minutes.
Oh my god, really?
Yep. Hey, there's a reason why I keep tossing that spell off, let me tell you.
Oh, is that what they keep calling it? All right.
It's a nice, beautiful spell that makes people stop doing anything horrible to me. Okay. Xerxes. I need a save versus magic.
Hold on one second. I'll make the roll. Obviously, the 4 is not, and the 20 is a save versus magic for.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Because I actually hit, so, you know. Yeah, that's your save versus magic? Dang. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, now that I have Kalendor in my hand, it goes up.
All right. You know what? At this point, since you have significantly turned the tide, you're able to mop up what's left.
The one straight combat guy didn't hit one guy, one. I mean, he did a chunk of damage to the dude, but the rest of the time he was just like, they're too short or something, and God.
They just had insane parry bonuses.
Yeah, they did. I was hoping for a crit on my Holy Lightbringer hunting knife.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's a plus 17 to damage. I mean, that's gonna hurt something.
Yeah. Okay. So, you make it at this point to the party without any further ado.
And I'm pissed because I had to drop my kegs. I gotta go look for them now. They're gonna be covered in rat man blood. I'll be pissed.
All right. Nope, the
It's been a
kegs.
few minutes, right?
Sorry, what was that?
How many minutes has it been?
Oh, it's been 3 actions, so it's.
No. I mean, combat's done. We killed them all. Whatever.
Yeah.
So several minutes, several hours. I don't know.
Couple of minutes. All right.
I kissed Kalendor.
Okay.
Oh, if they don't have heads, they can't be resurrected, right?
Pretty much.
Good. I make sure that gets done because they took Overkill's name in vain.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Well, Ursus will get in on some of that action.
Yeah. You want to help me out with that?
Oh yeah.
Destroy these skulls, and get the ones on the building too. If you have to climb up there, I don't care.
Yeah, he pulls out his hunting axe and just starts chopping heads.
Don't chop them on the building. Toss them on the ground and then chop them because I don't want to destroy a house.
I'm not that powerful in human form.
You know what? I've learned not to take it, straight advantage. Did you see the fairy?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys get to the party. And
I put the blood gore on just for them.
and about the time you get to the party, a pigeon comes down and finds Hannah with this little missive.
Well, of course, more shit's gone south.
And
you need to check it to make it non-GM only.
Is it still saying GM only?
Yeah, sadly enough, it is.
Okay, let's.
You're not authorized to view that page.
Sorry. Fix
You're not
it.
authorized. Damn it, you're not authorized.
It is now fixed.
It is now fixed. Oh, I love the picture.
Is it a elemental something?
Now that would obviously be a forest guardian who's half burned.
Oh, ooh. Ouch.
Yeah.
No, I just saw leaves and I didn't look at the picture very well.
Yeah. Okay. So, take a moment, read the log.
This log is merely confirming what the code in the Book of Osiris is saying.
Well, it also has something else. Malkin asks, when it comes in, Malkin asks you guys, so what does this letter say? What's going on? Does anybody sure? Okay.
It says we might have to kill Cammy's dad.
And when he reads it, he says, well, this isn't good.
Whose mother? Ashasa.
She's the prophet guardian of one of these seed libraries.
Oh, shit.
Work.
So yeah,
Right.
she's the guardian of the prophet seed library.
Yeah, it says, and her extensive home and library.
And who knows what was in it? But if it's stuff on the prophet, then it's stuff about Osiris. But it also could be stuff about the old ones because people worship them.
Bad, No Name. Bad. Bad. You're not here. You can't make any determinations. If you choose to stay on the farm, you're stuck on the farm.
Guys, we need to decide when we finish this month if we're going north or if we're going south. Now, we'll still stop by Haven and get that seed library or information as to what happened to it. But I'm thinking if we head back around, we might be able to tackle a shitload of problems at one time. There's a College of Navigation in Lopania. There's a College of Navigation in Caer Edom. The closest way to get to the Vecrol and check on that seed library is Edom. And Sinopolis is there. And if we can find out any information from Carl's contacts, we may be able to know whether or not Lord Ralph is alive or dead and put that issue to bed. And if he's alive, then we're going to bring him home. You have a month to think about your answer. Don't give it to me today. We can't walk away from the research, but that he says this all in front of Malkin.
All right.
And we're going to have to let No Name know because he'll need to weigh in on it.
Well,
you know,
this sounds like a good reason to stop by the pyramid here and, you know, see if the gods have any further, have any insight for you. I mean, this is a shocking turn of events.
Yes, I think we need to get some heavenly assistance. And hopefully they'll actually answer us this time. Hey, is everyone down for checking the pyramid tonight? Someone needs to go get No Name.
Yes. Visit the pyramid tonight.
Okay. Indorus?
Yes.
I realize you're the landlady, and I'm sorry. I do not mean to step on your toes. But since you know where the farm is,
I'll go get
do you
him.
think you and Ursus could go together?
Yep. No problem.
The rest of us will meet you at the pyramid.
Done. Ursus, care to take a stroll?
Yes. What time did the letter arrive? Approximate?
You guys arrived for the party at just before noon, so it probably arrived about 12:30, shortly after you arrived at the pyramid.
Okay.
On the 6th.
There we go.
Yeah.
So it's about 1 o'clock when we go look for...
Yep. No name.
Okay, I just put the letter at 12:30 p.m. 6th of the court just for people writing notes.
Yep.
So I'm tracking for a different reason, but
yep,
that's fine.
Yep, he's tracking because if it gets too late, he becomes Bearersus.
I can see why that would be a concern.
Yeah. How long does it take us to get to the farm and back?
The farm's fairly well out on the outskirts, so it takes you a couple of hours to get there and back. Couple of 3 hours.
One way or total?
Total.
All
Between an hour and a half each way, basically.
Better get a move on then.
Oh, come on. We want you there, Chris.
Hey, we're going to talk to Kanzu. So is that what he says when Ursus shows up?
No.
Not the dick part, but okay.
But, I mean, I'm safer at the farm than I am in the pyramid. They'll probably just shoot me with lightning.
Ah, come on. Come and join the rest of the team. It's important.
In other words, get on our railroad track with us.
No, I mean, if you really want to stay out there at the farm, I am not going to force you to go to the pyramid. I would just prefer you to be with the rest of Crisis, since, you know, hey, you're a member!
I don't care either way. It's up to you guys. I mean, by the time you get me, it's going to be like 5.
Yeah.
And then that's already close to dusk.
Yeah, that's fine. So, no name of you coming then? Or not? It's up to you, since it is your character.
Only if they get me. But,
alright.
I mean,
well, they said they're going out there, so...
And they have to bring the kobolds.
Yes.
Not leaving the farm alone.
Alright.
Well, the party breaks up when we leave.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's a short party. You didn't even go to it yet.
Well, they got there, and shortly after they got there was the letter, so... it was about an hour-long party, basically. So, unlike you, everybody else is saying, hey, Crisis, kind of dicks.
No change there.
Alright. So, ferrying the kobolds back out to the farm, ferrying No Name back into town, climbing the steps and naming the names, getting to the top, and of course, as usual, there is the pool of water.
Yes.
As we get there, all this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
is it close to sunset, or has it approached or gone past?
It's approaching sunset, probably within the next half an hour to an hour at the most.
It'll be interesting to see what the time difference is in this pyramid.
Yeah.
Just remember that, folks. So the longer we stay here,
Centuries.
the world's completely burned to ash. Welcome to Palladium.
Highway to the danger zone.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Well, after Ursus knows what time's coming soon, he doesn't bother with the white robe.
Really, dude?
Look, I don't want to rip their nice white robes, okay?
No, not you. Trust me, it wasn't you.
Yeah, I know.
This shouldn't be all that long, Jadir. We have a limited amount of stuff for this. Trust me, we are almost done. All right.
I'm assuming there's still a blue flame, just nothing in it, because...
Yep. And you actually see 3 people you guys all recognize.
Caminata, Burlap, and Bungo?
Yes, Caminata, Burlap, and Bungo.
Score me for figuring out where they disappeared to.
And Ronberg.
Who are these guys?
Former Crisis members.
Oh, yeah, that's right. When
Consume made you read books.
So
no, Apis, the hot one, made me. She put them on my head. Now I remember them. Okay.
Burlap says,
Did you get to suck?
Crisis, we're so happy you're here. You have to go. You have to be there before winter solstice. It's important. And
winter solstice. Okay.
Bungo says, okay, they need to know why it's important.
That's not how Bungo talks.
Well, tell me how Bungo talks.
In the British accent.
This is very important. Donal is summoning an old one, and the date is going to be about the winter solstice. He's going to destroy the world.
Cammy, your dad's doing this?
Spider, that's him.
She just nods. She doesn't really want to acknowledge it, but she does anyway.
That's why I said we might have to kill Cammy's
And Burlap says, Isis, sent us here so we can't do anything about it, but She told us that she'd try to make sure that you're here, and you're here. You need to stop this.
All right, guys, finish the research you can. We leave in the end of the month.
We ride at dawn.
So we got, what, 9 months?
I'd like to be there a little bit sooner than that if possible, but
Well, yeah. But, okay.
And I know why he needs the winter solstice. It's going to be one of the 2 times of a year that he'll have an increase of magical energy enough to probably pull the stunt off.
So looks like we need to change our research to that crap.
Yeah.
Straight away.
Sounds like a plan.
Or any extra people to help research?
Hey, Enders, did you finish the maps?
I did.
And Harold, did you deliver? Oh, Harold's not here. Would you check with Harold, make sure he got it to his Wolfen contact?
Oh, okay. I'll try and catch up with him. Yep.
Oh, and would you do me one more favor, please?
Hmm?
Send Bishop Rose a note about the necromancer in Yggdrasil so the Eastern forces don't join the army of the damned.
That would be a good one, too.
I'm thinking she might be able to pull some sway with that one.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the Lornian Brigades don't want to join the army of the damned. I mean, I don't know how that works anymore, but, I'm taking a stab in the dark here.
I don't know. Maybe that would be good for the rest of everybody if the Lordians did join the damned.
Well, it would give us a reason to kill them. All right, warn Rose anyway, but she can decide what she does with it.
All right, guys. Since it is basically 1 o'clock at this point, my time, so just short of midnight Pacific. And
can we leave just long enough to know how the time thing affected us?
Oh, when you get back out, as far as you can tell, the sun had not moved at all.
Did time stop in there effectively for us?
Effectively stopped, yes.
Wow,
Right.
that one's interesting.
Hey, I got a question, though. Did I turn Bear in there?
Nope, it's still before sunset.
No, but time's different in there.
Oh,
Right, time technically stopped in there.
yeah, no, you did not turn Bear while you were in there. It was high noon, as far as you could tell in there.
Yeah, it always looks like there's a sun in the sky and there's sand.
Yeah, but so
No.
I'm highly attuned to the rotation of the sun and the moon.
Okay.
So
So
I
what-
could tell, because it changes whether I change or not. I'm just for reference.
It
For
would wipe you out
reference, you
I-
actually stayed human in the temple, in the pyramid.
But I expect it to turn.
Yep.
then. Mhm.
That's freaky. Whoa.
Welcome to the gods.
Okay. So, Chris, I will leave it in your hands for the rest of the evening, since we're doing
Doing a
anything
raid.
for your site and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to do a raid, we can do a real quick one. I've got someone in mind.
Okay, yeah, post the hippo stuff that we do and I'll copy it.
Alright.
Start with the chat or the page link.
And Rob, if you need to go, say goodnight, and you can always leave.
Good night. Sorry, I really have to
Night,
go.
Rob.
All right,
You guys.
Night,
say,
Rob.
See, bro.
take care.
Hey, can I go to the center for the kids that can't read good and get some help myself, since I can't
And-
read good either?
And stuff. The Zoolander Institute? Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
popular.
Except it's
Cool.
it's a center for ants. Okay.
So the books are really, really tiny.
Yeah. They've got to be at least 3 times bigger.
Sounds like a planning malfunction.
Okay, so this is we're changing it up a little bit. That's the command. Go ahead and copy
You
that.
guys got it.
And I will get the
Hey,
link.
guys.
Yep,
Link's coming
I
up in
want to
just a
link
second.
first.
I know.
That's okay. You'll live.
You'll have to copy it either way. Well, just click the link.
Yeah, the link will click up in a new window for you.
I'm
Or tab or ish.
For those in chat that want to do the raid with us, here's what we're gonna do. And I will copy the link. Everyone go in there. Don't post anything until I do. And yeah, we'll go ahead and start the raid. Once I start the raid, everyone feel free to paste it in. Don't do it more than twice. And if you like him, go ahead and feel free to give him a follow. He's a pretty cool guy. So yeah, let's go ahead and everybody go on in there. Let me know when you guys are in, at least.
I am in. He's doing
Why
some kind
is-
of video game.
Weird Science playing.
Well, that's whatever the sound is on his channel.
No, there was a advertisement that I got
Oh.
as well.
Oh, yeah.
I missed it.
That's because if you have ad block, it doesn't pop up. Alright, everyone good?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Here we go.
Go, go, go.
Crisco, I'm on my friend.
I'm not. I'll join the bandwagon.
All right, I got it.
Oh, we're showing up.
There you go.
To the...
Oh God, I'm being raided. That just happened
Orgasm.
right now.
It makes the face that you see next to Hippo Raid.
Oh
Yeah, I
man,
see it now.
here it is. Hang on.
He's
It is
talking
a
about
raid. Are you sure it's a raid? I think it is. It's time to be raided. Let's do it. Yes. What he said. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Alright,
of the
we'll
Hippo
call it a day.
Raid.
All right.
Welcome
gave him a
on
follow.
in from the drunker hippo. It is time. I hope you're ready. Ladies and gentlemen of the Arctic Circle, drop the arc gloves. I want to see as many arc gloves as you can. For those of you who have not fallen asleep yet, drop the arc gloves right now. Defend the Arctic Circle.
I missed. What else did he type?
Do it. Do not let them enter. There are no hippos in here. It is time.
Alright, with that, everyone, have a great night, and we'll see
This
you
guy
next
is
game.
crazy.
Defend the Arctic Circle